world of Final Fantasy.
Hello, Rhino. Hello, Magic. We don't hate you. Nobody hates you. But you've been summoned and you ignored your summons. You ignored it. You ignored it. You were summoned. What? 20 minutes ago? Almost? So 15 minutes. And you neglected to say anything. They even freaking tagged you. Big shit, big deal, big shit. Anyways, welcome back. Today we are continuing with World of Final Fantasy, aka Final Fantasy Pokemon. Hell yeah. I'm finally feeling well enough to do this. I actually would have streamed on Monday or Tuesday. Monday I started, actually Sunday night. When I streamed I felt weird and I brushed it off as nothing. And then Monday I definitely felt really weird and was not feeling great. And then yesterday I was fucking... I managed to go grocery shopping, but as soon as we got home I was fucking knocked out. I couldn't do anything. So I've been sleeping really randomly. It's kind of fun. Kind of fun. Lots of pills.
Huh?
What's up, sis?
Oh, it's probably nothing. I just had this strange feeling. Kind of familiar, but also kind of scary.
Wait. Oh wait, no, we can't use the little version of him yet. I don't really remember what we were doing. I know we just saw Yuna, though. Ooh, a teleport stone. Ooh, and it can be used as many times as you want. To the entrance of the dungeon. Okay. Okay, so if for some reason I know more pills, actually I'm about to take some because I need to. Just to make sure I don't relapse. Who's this little freak?
If a monster puts you to sleep, you won't be able to do anything while you're dozing. You can hit your own allies to wake them up, but if that doesn't sit well with you, another option is to use a pick-me-up.
No.
Here, you can have this one.
Honestly, I just let something else hit them. And then they usually wake up. But yeah, that thing is convenient, the teleport stone. If you know you're gonna fuck
Chapter
up and not
6.
live.
Solace from the ice.
I'm freezing my butt off out here.
At least that's realistic.
No kidding. Hey, let's take shelter at that inn there.
Oh, I didn't see what it said it was. I wanted to see what it was. Oh shit, mouse. I don't need the mouse there. I want the cat that's up there on the edge. Okay. I didn't need... It said it.
Oh, our first guests in a while. Welcome to Charlotta Solace.
Charlotta. Yeah, I would have said Charlotta. I hate saying words because of that.
Warminess.
Oh, hello there. Would it be okay if we rest here for a little bit?
Sure. The Solace wouldn't be much of an inn if we turned away freezing travelers.
Thank goodness.
Oh, we don't see very many giants these days.
What? Lon, what are you...
Whoops. Oh. She doesn't really seem all that shocked.
Oh, well, I'm sure some folks would make a fuss. But I remember a time when giants wouldn't warrant a second look. It's only lately your
I
kind has
really like
truly
the
gotten
chibi
scarce.
stuff.
But
Except
even
for...
then, I doubt anyone's eyes have been popping out.
Well, now that you mention it, I guess not.
When they try to dress them up
Don't give it a
sexily,
second
I
thought.
don't like
Everyone
it.
is welcome under my roof. Although it would help if you did a little shopping before you go on your merry way.
Good idea. I wonder if she's got anything to keep us warm. That would help.
Taco latte or whatever. Her outfit is not chibi appropriate, and I do not like it at all. I turn the light on. I'm also taking the pills, so
Make yourselves right at home.
But I wanted to buy stuff from her. Oh my god, I just realized. So there's the cat up there. There's the cat in the tree, the cat on the tree, the cat on the chair. She doesn't like that we're giants. She won't speak to us. Wait. A renamed prism. Oh! Oh, okay, so if I were giving them names, which probably should have, but oh well. I could have fixed it. To those who aspire to magic, learn this legend by heart and stay devoted to your daily studies. Birthed from womb of dragon's maw and born unto the stars, by light and darkness cast aloft, our dreamtide oaths resworn. Moon is swathed in ever light, never again to know eclipse, earth with hallowed bounty reconciled. Whatever. This what?
Ooh! Is this for warming up?
Oh, this looks nice and toasty.
Excuse me, how much do you want for this?
Hmm? Wait a sec. Tell me you're not planning to cross the ice fields.
We kinda have to get to Saronia.
Forget it. Don't even bother.
Damn it, the mouse is back.
Making the trip at this time of year would be difficult enough on its own. But for a while now, the ridge has been overrun by nasty mirages. No traveler is safe. Giant or Lilikin, you would be torn right to pieces.
Oh yeah? We can handle some mirages. You can just point us right at those suckers.
Huh?
Oh, you see, we're Mirage Keepers. And we're actually on a journey right now to gather as many of them as we can. Right?
Yes, sirree! Oh, wow. We have had a lot of guests over the years, but you two are definitely my first ever Mirage Keepers.
Excuse me? Sorry to intrude. My name is Raffia.
Oh, Raffia.
You
I don't
see,
like the
I've been
A
stuck here in
sound.
the inn for a while now, because of all the mirages in Icicle Ridge.
Raffia, are you certain about this?
Yes, I've made up my mind.
Don't give me that look. I won't stop you, honestly. Hey, Mirage Keepers.
Huh?
Yes?
You did say you're on your way to Saronia, right?
That's right.
In fact, you might say that we're on a mission of sorts for Cornelia. So we can't stay here long.
Good grief. I must be the only one around here with a lick of sense. Okay, fine, you win. But at least take along the Warlock's warmer. In exchange, I want you to let Raffia here go along on the trip with you. She knows a bit of white magic. You can't say no to that.
I can, but I'm not going to.
Hey,
say
no skin off my nose.
Or mine. Besides, if she can use white magic, she'd really be doing us a favor.
Great! Everybody wins!
So, if that's settled,
I like
why
her
not rest up
outfit, it's
before
cute.
you go?
Chibi stuff's by far your favorite part. I do really like it, like I said, as long as they're not inappropriate. Can I go up here now? Nope. God, give me the cat. I want the cat.
If you have any mirages that use fire magic, they should make the trip through the ridge a little easier.
Oh. That would make sense. That would make sense. No, it's just Choco Latte's outfit is like too sexy for a chibi. Just saying. We should be seeing if... Who do we have this? I don't know what some of these are. Like what they do. Okay, he's not doing any magic. Manticore is not doing any magic. Claw's not going to... This one I think was fire, so I think I've still got this one out. Sizzle. Well, I think Sizzle is about it. Okay, that's not much help. That's not much help. Gnomes, Tama does fire. Okay. I want to make sure before we go out. We're going to put the other one out. This one. We're gonna put this one back out. Just in case. Tama means ball.
Oh, the cold doesn't seem half as bad now. Thank you, magic warmer thingy.
You're right. I think we'll be able
All
to
I can
cross
think
the
right
ice
now is Oran High School host club.
here we come.
That they were calling Tamaki that. Tama. Okay. Wait, can I say? Yeah, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We haven't done that much. Oh my god, I want snow like this so bad. I miss snow.
Whoa. Is that the ridge they were talking about?
It looks like the icicles have formed a bridge across the ravine.
That's really cool. Buffalo got 6 feet of snow this past
There's
weekend.
only
Holy
one way
shit!
to Saronia, and that's through this ridge.
I don't want that much snow. Well,
Mirage she mentioned?
Stay close to us, Refia. Okay?
okay. I wouldn't mind if I were in a cabin and you know you got snowed in there and
Oh,
then
it
you lived
melted.
there for the
Thanks,
winter
Sizzle.
and couldn't leave. That would be
Thanks
kind of fun.
indeed.
Within reason.
Thanks indeed.
Okay. That is a dead end.
Thanks indeed. Let's keep going.
I'm going to the dead ends in the hopes that there's a treasure chest for more loot that I'll
let's
never
do
use. Ooh,
this.
what is
Here
that?
we go!
I don't think that's fire. Maybe it is. Red Fang is fire. Go figure. Wait. Where's Tama's other skills? Do I have to... I have to look at Tama after this fight. Oh. Okay. I should use Libra on him, but I don't like wasting my turns. I just like killing. But I swear Tama had a Foxfire.
Yeah!
All right!
I swear there was Foxfire. Yeah. Why isn't that on there anymore? What the hell? Somebody else missing? Okay. Okay. I'm not sure what was going on there, but that's fine. That's fine. Everything's fine, yo. Phoenix Downs. That's good. Well, I actually... Turns out I don't like Phoenix Downs. I like the Mega Phoenix. Go figure. Was there anything? Oop. Why did I got started that there was a battle that just
Let's
happened?
make this good.
Dude, it's on!
Okay. Now we've got... Okay, we've got to do that one first. But now we'll have... Yeah, we've got Foxfire now. There we go. I don't really want these little Zubat things, so I don't really care if I get it or if I kill it. Which is a good thing since I just killed it. Okay. Also, where did I get a dagger from? And how come only she has one? Okay. It is a different path to get there. That's what matters. Oh no. I went past it again. More. Actually, I want to see. I want to see one. I want to see one in the game. I want to see what they look like. Also. Oh. Oh, we killed them. Look at how cute it is, though. Look at the little penguin. I wonder, can you ride on the Marlboro? I know, I'm gonna try.
Not done yet.
Store its HP. Oh, okay, okay. I'm willing to sacrifice people if I have to. But... Oh! Actually, you're gonna... bend. You. How do I do this? Will it do it if I do that? No. Okay, I'm gonna have to use a potion on it. That is the cutest thing, though. This little belly flop. Fine. That little fucker!
All right.
He ran away from me! I wasted my potion on him and everything! Oh. I am so offended right now. Oh my god!
How are we supposed to get any traction? There's no way to turn mid-slide. We'll need to plan ahead.
No! Oh wait, that's okay. We got a treasure chest.
There's no way to turn mid-slide. We'll need to plan ahead.
Shut up. Wait. The other way was a dead end! I want to go the other way! I want to go the other way! Treasure? Treasure! Wait, what the hell's a blizzard seed? Grants a specific... Oh! Yeah, it's for the blinks on the board. The blinks on, my ability board. I always like games like that, where you have to slide and hit the other items to stop yourself.
There!
Gimme. We have 3 chances. This isn't going to end well for us, is it? This is not going to go well. Well, I mean, not gonna go bad, but...
This'll do.
Gimme.
Go!
Yeah, the hand's my only large one. Unfortunately. Wait. I'm stacking tonight, motherfucker. Hey, Zagu. I was wondering if it would tell me something new, because I've already gotten the prism part. It does not. Sad face. But this is gonna make me run out of my potion, my precious potion. I'm not covered, I've just got 2. I got one!
No trouble at all.
That makes me happier than it should. Oh my god, I almost think I should have been naming them Pokemon names. I should have a long time ago. Oh, but his name is fun. Quachacho. Quachacho. No, we're gonna use their names. We're gonna use their names. Also imprison. Well, you've gotta imprison them to make them come with you originally. It's like Pokeballs. You're imprisoning in the Pokeball. The same thing. It's the same thing. Also, has the hand gone up levels yet?
What the?
Look out!
Oh! Oh!
I won't hold back.
Right, let's do
Mine's
this.
cuter, but they're still adorable. Wait, did I kill it or did it run away? Why is everything in the game so damn cute? Makes me want to play. Right?
Yeah!
Predictable.
Did they die or did they run away? Hand is level 7. Ooh, we can almost use the hand. We can almost use the
That
hand.
must have been those nasty mirages Charlotta warned us about.
Can't seem to imprison them. This will be tricky.
I was about to say treasure, then it went into a battle.
Yeah, we got
Damn it.
this.
Why
I
is
guess
there-
we're doing this.
What is that? What is that? I mean, it's gonna be dead, but... That is strong, though. Why is that so strong? You know what? Let's see what it is.
got
Let's see
this.
what it is. Because I don't know what that is. Baby Paleberry. The baby Paleberry. Isn't it cute? It's dead is what it is. That unless it fell off its stack, it's dead. I'm not sure how you go about things if they're stacked other than knocking the stack down. But that tells me I do want to get one. I do want one. that it is pretty cute.
Take this! All right.
I might walk around a little bit. I might. Wait, wasn't there some bitch that was supposed to be a white mage with me? Or not a white mage, but use white magic?
Are you two okay?
No, heal me. Hell yeah! I just had to complain about it. I just realized she's not in battle with me. Oh, wobble stoppers. Okay, yeah, to make your stack stop wobbling. Oh, I get it. I get it. Oh my god.
Right, let's do this.
Here we go!
It's just them and I'm bored with them. You know what? You know what? We'll switch him to the hand next time. Wait, what good does catching another one do you? Can I catch a second one? What does it do? We've never caught a second. Yeah, we've got to figure it out. We've got to see. We got to see. I don't know. Does it let me have to, or does it make it so you can combine them or something? I don't know. Why would you want two? Okay, with the exception of two of the hands. Try and get a pair of hands.
Well, that ought to do it.
That really does make it just like Pokemon. Like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna collect a bunch. Oh, oh, I wish I could make stuff this cute. Yeah, I caught a second one just because. I like that using Imprism's basically just stealing their soul. Oh god, that sounds so horrible when you put it that way. I swear that's not what we're doing.
If you're not sure which's the way to go, don't be
No,
afraid
I
to
wanna
look
go
at the
that
map
way.
and to get your bearings.
Those are okay. Those the emotes are okay. They're not what I would call cute. They're okay. Defense plus wait. Wait. When do we find the Final Fantasy version of Yugi? Hey? Actually, you know what? He tends to need this more. We're gonna let him have the defense. He tends to need it more because I neglect him. Also, who's in his stack? We've got to switch out the Cacturot. We need Tama in there, unfortunately. Stability is weak, though. We're gonna do it anyways, whatever. I want to see the hand in action. Look, there we go. Oh, he's a critic. What?
Dude,
I'm
it's
honest.
Let's make this good.
Look! Hand versus hand!
Not done yet.
That hurt. suddenly got very lewd. It's not lewd. We're just giving each other a hand. We both need help. Rock, paper, scissors of legend. I think we're gonna kill it before we knock it off. Wait, he's got a noose!
That was a good fight.
Good job.
I don't particularly care for the party being half big, half little. It kind of weirds me out. Oh, I can go over here now? What is a squish sparkly? Where's the squish sparkly? You know what? We gotta get rid of these. Wait, why is that one green? Okay, I can actually do something with it. Okay. Then the prename, the teleport. The different prisms that we've got available. What was I trying to figure out what it was? I've already forgotten what it is I'm looking for. Oh well. Oh well. Yeah, it's something about seeing the chibi and the non-chibi together
wolves.
like that.
Must be a pack. They're not going to leave us alone unless we show their leader who's boss.
Right. Let's go find that scruff ball and turn him into a nice scruffy prisoner.
Oh, but they're so cute. I like all the wolves. Or squiggly or something. Yeah, I don't know what it was. I didn't see it anywhere. Nothing like hit that zone that told me that's what I was looking for. I think when we get
Hey, stop running!
out of
They
here.
certainly like giving us a hard time.
Gimme, gimme!
Oh, it's for this! It's one of those random ass things that you give to the puzzle box.
They certainly like giving us a hard time.
I would consider getting plushies from this game. I have to figure out where I am. There we go. Oh, this is not... I have to think. I have to actually think. I don't like when I have to think. Trying to get to that spot. Go down. My brain's not comprehending. I'm looking at the map. I'm trying to figure it out. I've got 2 Final Fantasy XIV plushies. Somewhere. I go up, over. You know what? I think I'm just gonna wiggle around. I have the blue carbuncle and I have the delivery Post Moogle. My house stuff? What house stuff? Who told you I was working on a house? What the hell? What the hell? They're spying on me now. What the hell? I don't remember saying I was doing house stuff. But when did we play this last? Sunday? Monday? I was gonna work on my house, and what we ended up doing is collecting all the trash at my house. The carport was full of trash, so we ended up picking up all of that. Which is better than nothing, I mean. But I wasn't feeling great, so we didn't do much more than that. And then Tuesday we went out shopping, and then I was feeling like absolute garbage. I always mention perpetually working on it. Hey, look, I have my guest room. Its closets aren't done, okay? The closets aren't done, but the guest room is completely painted itself. And it's got its bed frame put together, and it's got a desk in it, which might have to leave that room. I don't think it fits. So that room is, in theory, completed. I just keep doing the same patterns over and over again, expecting a different result. I like slide puzzles, but right now, my brain really does not like me. I love slide puzzles, but what the fuck? Yes, I know we need to get across. I can do this. I swear to God, you guys, I can do this. We're not just sliding. I need to somehow get into this spot over here. No matter what I do, I need to somehow make it so that I slide from the left to the right in this little area. Down here. No, they're not. Puzzles are not my forte. My brain is not strong enough for puzzles. What the fuck is your problem, dude? Were you picking a fight with me? Everybody's picking a fight with me today. I'm feeling feisty, apparently. Damn it, I'm still down here. Okay. We were in a different position than normal. Ever ready to kick some ass. I am just feeling feisty. I have been lonely, and now I want to pick fights. Apparently. But I like fights when they're not serious. No. She so does not have this. I can do this. I need to stop looking at the mini-map in the corner, though. I keep expecting it to tell me something. the hell? How come I can get to... Oops. How come I can do this part and I can't get this one fucking little spot right here? Why am I so stupid tonight? Don't you ever fucking tell me I get to say I'm stupid. Yeah, you can say it if it's... Honestly, I'm being... Like right now. And the mini-map up here. We need to get to this little area. Oh, can you even see the mouse? Oh, now I know you can. This little area. That there's See, right there, right there. We're trying to get into this spot. And I'm just being really fucking stupid about this. I love these things too, which makes it even worse to me. Like, I feel like I should know this shit. Yeah, my problem with working backwards has been that, one, the chest is not showing up on there. How the fuck did I just get here? I swear to God, I just kind of button mashed right there. I didn't really try. Also, hello, hello. What the fuck? And then I go into a battle.
Right, let's do this.
Here we go!
How the fuck did I get in there? We're never doing that again. We're never making it back in there again, guys. That, I won't lie, that breaks my brain more than the puzzle did. The fact that I got through. I like the hand. If the hand didn't have a face in it. The face kind of weirds me out. What the f- Whatever. Whatever. I meant to do it. I meant to do it. This was all intentional. This was all intentional. That's all there's to it. Ooh, big boy.
He's huge.
Is that the Mirage's leader?
I love the
Let's go
brain
after
goo.
him.
I really do. I need to... Learning to animate that was... Okay, I didn't learn to animate it. Trying
Dude,
it to
it's on.
animate, though,
Let's
was
make
a
this
fucking
good.
hassle, but I want to try again. I want to try making myself one. Oh, you know what? We shouldn't be fiddling around with these guys. I forgot. They hurt. I just have to decide when I want to try and make some animated for me, because I'm not sure. Aside from a hamster and a spinning wheel. I really want that, because the hamsters in my brain work overdrive a lot while I'm streaming. Oh, the little dark cloud over everything.
Well, that ought to do it.
Victory!
Yeah, okay.
Are you two okay?
No, I'm not. Heal me. Thank you. Thank you. Oh. Balls. I feel like... I want to go in this other area over here. Right up here. Just because I want to see if there's a treasure chest up there. Oh my god, this joystick is so sensitive. I didn't even realize I was pushing it and I was moving. I could go up there, but we gotta down here. Hell yeah. Oh! Smash. Smash is your go-to Mirage ability when you need to shatter rocks and other junk in your path. Blah, blah, blah. Do they have to be out? Or... Mirage board. I'm looking for one of these. Don't they have smash? Body slam, blank, shake. No, they don't have smash. Okay. Somebody has smash. I swear to God, somebody has smash. I wonder if there's a left-hander and if they do anything cool. Both in the party. I highly doubt it, but that would be cool if they did. Learn Guild Finder. We're always hurting from honey, so it's worth having. Horn, Behemoth Prison, Lakes, Revenge. I swear somebody had smash. I just gotta figure out who it was. Watch, nobody has smash. We're close to the transfiguration for this one. Ooh, there's a white. We can have the white one because we can unlock the Mirage board for the white one. That's kind of cool. He's got double smash. Level 35. Ooh! This one can be a mithril giant. Ooh. Ooh. Smash! Smashma. Smashma what? On Mind Goblin yet? I'm guessing no. We're already doing these points, so I'm looking to see if anybody's got a lot of points. Yeah, like the claw has a lot of points. don't know what Mind Goblin is. Feel like I should, but what? Jesus Christ! I haven't heard that one. Also, for the record, yes, there is a left claw. You're fucking whores. Both of you. But this says sync left claw. So if they're out together. God damn it. You guys are fucking assholes. I mean, at least you did the purple heart. I'll let you have it just because of that. If you did the basic ass red one, no. Purple is best color. Extra needles? That one's kind of cool. What does it want me? Oh, it wants me to go for that one. I always like that. 1,000. Oh, needles. Needles? Not needles. Needles. Okay. Might go... Yeah, we'll just continue that line. Okay, I think we've done all we can. But also... Wait, I might have to... I have to check one other thing. Oh god, do you ever get that vertigo feeling when you're just sitting there? Yeah, I just got that. That was fun. Bling. I want to see if he's got... No? Okay. How do I use him? I need to use him. Actually... What? Okay, I didn't know what level he counted as. How do you transform them? We might have to come back to this another time. Area, because I'm not sure how this works yet. But still. That's exciting. Oh shit, we need that. See, look at that! I got there without even trying. I got right to it. What the hell? I mean, you're not wrong. Yeah, I'm never gonna use the elixir. But I also don't ever know what it's for. And I'm just too lazy to look it up. I'm always too lazy to look up what things do. Save point! We haven't saved since we started. For the first time, it hasn't been letting us save every 5 seconds. Ooh.
We got you now, Furface!
Lon, wait!
I don't believe it. Did the wolves lure us here?
Nah.
No way.
What is it, sis?
Could it be? These wolves have more brains
Item
than you.
hoarding paid off
Where
last
did
stream.
that come from?
Reaffirm
It's cold
best friend.
pointing at me every time something goes wrong.
Yeah, well, an
It
icicle
isn't-
ridge, do as the icicles do.
An icicle's the point.
What?
Guys, maybe you should save it?
It isn't item hoarding so much as it is brute forcing. And not
Okay.
stopping
that
to
does it.
use
I'll show you which one of us has
things
more
where it
brains.
would be
That's what I'm
appropriate.
scared of.
We already know who's the smarter.
Hey!
Honestly, attack the babies. Get rid of the babies. Don't attack the big
done
guy. As much as I'd like to get rid of the big guy. I wish that like could stack on like, because I want the little wolves to stack on each other. I think that would be adorable. It would be adorable. Oh shit, I forgot to switch it. Damn it! I will say something I'm not too keen on with this attack system is the part where it doesn't show you who it's going for unless you manually try and switch it. Which, it's fine, it's just kind of a pain. Wonder if I can catch this. Should I try Libraing it? Let's Libra it. I want to see. Remember, kids, if you kill your enemy's family first, they get to suffer longer. Oh, I can't catch it. It was worth checking, though.
This is it!
I mean, they're not wrong about it, but it just sounds horrible when you say it out loud. That make them suffer longer.
Not done yet!
Yeah, I want it to have a bar that's always out for me to see. Like, I have to keep manually pulling it up. I am trying to not heal. I won't lie, I'm trying not to heal. Because I just want to make that bitch heal me at the end of the fight. Oh, he looks so cute laying down. I mean... You motherfucking hoe bag. This is not going... Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Hey there.
Hey, Drake Break. Oh no. Oh no, no, no.
This is it!
Well, that's the large version. Oh, we killed him. I'm okay sacrificing Lon. We will sacrifice Lon if we must. Oh, then we might make it. Yeah, the fucking dags. Are thou winning, funny witch? We... Yes. Yes, we are. I had to think about it. We're winning. We're winning. We're pros.
Yeah!
That wasn't so bad.
Hell yeah. Oh, we got a Mega Phoenix. But yeah, that said that was the large...
Okay, that was fun.
Well, that's the one way to do it.
So I want to know what the
Raphia.
medium is.
Are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine. Thank you.
Now heal us.
Once we're out of here, Saroni is just a skip away.
Heal. Heal me. Heal me! That is your job! You only have one job! No point going down there. We're not gonna be... Actually, we're going back to the save point. We're going back to the save point real quick.
Hey! No fair sneaking up on us!
You kidding me?
If that bitch just did her job,
Take this!
everything would be fine. But, ooh. Oh my god. I just wanted to save. I just wanted to go to the save. No, heal her. I don't care if you die. Heal her, you piece of shit. Fuck. Whatever. I would have laughed if that missed. I would have laughed.
Oh, right!
I really like the hand. I really do.
Are you two okay?
Fucking whore. Fucking whore. I'm trying to remember how to do something. I'm gonna have to go and look at the actual thing. Damn it. How do I use it? I might have to look that up. I don't remember how. Tip jar? Shit, I know it's in here too. God damn it. There. Whee! I just really wanted to ride it.
Right, let's do this.
Here we go!
This is it.
Since we haven't checked how to catch one of these. Click blindness. I don't think I have anybody that can do that. I tend to avoid things that can do that sort of thing. Oh well, they'll be fine. What is Revenge Blast? An absolute piece of garbage. I did not just sit there and go, why the hell? Yeah, Libra gives you details about everything. So it doesn't necessarily say exactly what to do. Just gives hints sometimes. Supposedly. I don't know. I don't use it very often. I say that. This time I've started using it. Last time I didn't use it.
No trouble at all.
Victory!
Okay, I'm liking this setup though. I like this setup. But what we wanted to see. Oh, it says level 15. We may as well check. Okay, we're gonna get all of them gone but one. All but one. Oh wait, I can fast forward. They're fast. Oh, this isn't... Okay, we're okay. Stop hitting her! Cute. Overload in this game is over 9,000. Only some of it is cute. Oh, well, that's fine. I didn't mean to do cure, but I can live with it. Oh god. My healer just fell off his horse. Okay. We're okay. I personally don't care for the way the blobs look, and I probably wouldn't care for the way they look. No matter what. Okay, there we go. We got one. There we go. We got one. There. I don't understand why it has pigtails. That's my problem. I don't understand that. It's one of those, I don't think I'll ever use it.
Are you two okay?
No. I don't even know where you were to ask me that, but no. I want the pale berry.
Right, let's do this.
Here we go!
I also want whatever that thing is. The thing with the noose. The thing with the noose. I keep forgetting that I can fast forward. This is so convenient. I'm trying to just hit it because I'm trying to make it stagger. That maybe it'll fall over.
No
Oh.
trouble at all.
That wasn't
Nope,
so bad.
they all just died. Damn it. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Claim your mini. Oh, I don't really have any mini ventures. I only have the one. I forgot. Come on, give me something.
Now, go for it!
Surprise!
We've already got you. I mean, you're adorable, but we already have you. He tends to miss on the hand quite a bit. Guess she's missing now too, so... Wait, what? Oh, he fell asleep! No, hit him! Hit him! Whatever. But there, I
did it!
Oh. If the penguin wasn't put away, I'm pretty sure the penguin got sent to, what's her name's inventory? The safety deposit box. I don't know what you would call it. Wait. That's the music for riding the hand. That's kind of fun. I kind of like it. It's not my favorite, but I kind of like it. It's a fun change.
Chapter 7. The Thane and the Knave.
Yeah, the prism case. Goddamn Moogles burnt the town down. Burn it.
Welcome to Saronia. Thank you for your help. I'm going to go see my uncle now. Take care.
Wait, heal me. I miss you.
What
Well, we
is
never
it?
saw the real Yuna.
Just noticed.
It was
that
an
part of
illusion.
The town seems to have a threshold around it.
So maybe she'll come back.
Huh?
Who knows?
Then, does that mean there's a powerful mirage here in Saronia?
Oh,
Very
Yuna's
close.
good, Yuna.
Keep an eye open.
Hey, what's the matter? I thought you'd gotten kind of quiet.
It's so cold. I thought it would be warmer in this town, but it isn't. Not at all. What'd I step on? I'm sorry.
Yeah, what the fuck? How dare you?
You're such a weirdo. Why are you apologizing to a cat?
He took what he
You
could
should have
get.
seen the look on its face. Scared the honk out of me.
Oh, dude, I
Since
went
it's our
and
first
bought.
time here, why don't we ask around and try to learn more about the place?
I had to go out and
Sure.
buy some stuff today because they didn't have it when I went grocery shopping yesterday. So I had to get this bag of cat food. And my cats were fighting over who got to sit on top of the bag of food and start biting it. And every time I would shoo them away, another one would show up and do it.
All these stories the Federation is feeding us are far too good to be true. There's no way they aren't lying to us.
They were pissing me off so bad.
I used to think that the Federation were a pretty scary lot, but look at how much they're doing for us. All you have to do is work towards becoming an architect, and they'll give you everything you need to get by. It's great! Now I wish we'd gone and joined the mages ago.
Huh. Also, I'm curious. Can I pick this up? Wanna take it? Okay, well, let's read it. Find your architect, Spart. Now you too finally have a chance at winning the job that has been at the top of everyone's list for 15 years running. This book will provide all the answers and help you climb the ladder to success. Rank up that civic rank. You can't make the secret sauce of architect stardom without the right kitchen, so make sure you live in a Federation town. Your goal is to improve a metric known as your civic rank. Good citizens work hard for the Federation, either by operating facilities, keeping towns in order, or bringing new people under the Federation's wing. The more you do for the Federation, the more the Federation can do for you, so crank up that civic rank. The Cathedral, your magic moment. Citizens who attain a high enough civic rank are invited to the nearest cathedral, where they will be formally initiated into the Bahamutian army as architects. Don't get too used to the cathedral, though, because you get to live in much posher accommodations. A castle! A life of prosperity and security can be yours, and all you have to do is give the Federation's cause a little push. Kiss those worries goodbye. For true glory seekers, is a life of bliss as an architect not enough for you? Then strap in, Miss or Mr. Ambition, because your ride to the top is not over. Rack up enough achievements in the Bahamutian army, and you will be promoted to an even higher station. You might even end up shoulder to shoulder with the Heralds, you go-getter you. The Federation is your ticket to supreme happiness. I liked that article, honestly.
Can you believe it? If we raise our civic rank, we can spend the rest of our lives in a castle, wanting for nothing. I've got to get cracking on my own rank if I want to be an architect.
I just liked, you go-getter you.
You're kidding me! You actually crossed Icicle Ridge to make it here? That's completely insane! I like your style.
That voice just doesn't seem like it should come out of this little tiny person.
When I grow up, I'm gonna be a famous architect.
I want to be an architect now.
Hold it. The harbor is off limits to outsiders. Can't let just anyone inside. Sorry about that.
I hate worrying about my civic rank. Normally, I wouldn't give two shakes of a chocobo's tail feathers about it. Now that the Federation sends you to the slums if you don't try to raise it, I don't have a choice.
Because I'm not really a giant right now. They're not freaked out because I'm not really one. Right now, I chose to be one so that in battle I'll be one. But I want this. I want the sheep.
Head down this way and you'll find the slums where the derelicts live. Although, I'd avoid setting foot in there if I were you.
I can't go get it. Wrong button. I want the map. I see that treasure chest and I want to go get it. I can't go in. Ha 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 ha, Rhino, ha ha ha.
Whoa, what happened at this place?
I don't know, but that person
How
has
can
a
it
cat.
be so
and I
different
feel
from
it.
the next road over?
Oh, I was talking about if I got a. So my next cat is gonna be named Toast, and I was talking about if it's black, it can be burnt toast, and if it was white, it can be white toast, and if it's brown, it can be cinnamon toast. So now I'm just coming up with different names for toast. Actually, I said if it was, I could get a white one and name it bread, and have toast and bread. Step over them. I wish a giant woman would step on over me.
If someone isn't able to raise their civic rank high enough, The Federation brands them a derelict and sends them to the slums, where they're forgotten.
Straight to jail.
The moment Saronia joined the Federation, things around here took a turn for the worse. What could the Thane possibly be thinking?
You know, from the sound of it, they must have joined up with the Federation pretty recently.
I think now I'm starting to see what Princess Sarah meant.
Well, for now, why don't we see if we can go talk to that Thane guy about the League of S?
I'm probably wasting my breath, but try to watch what you say around here.
Sure.
What
Looks
about
like the Thane's manor is at the very tippity the top of the town. Let's move it out.
I wasn't done down there, though. Please? I want to keep talking in the slum. It was the cat girl. Let me go back. My way, you little fuckers. I don't like that it kicked me out just for... Okay, that was who we talked to, was the cat person.
I hear there are special attacks out there specifically devised to take out stacked opponents. If I ever ran into bad guys with moves like that in their arsenal, you can bet I'd get myself unstacked pronto.
Cinnamon Toast is a great cat name until Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Now I kind of want some Cinnamon Toast Crunch, honestly.
All I want is to be able to live my own life. Is it so wrong for me to seek my own path and not strive to become an architect?
You want to know something? When you guys said Smashma earlier, I did refrain from saying, what's that?
Everyone tells me I should strive to become an architect.
Because I know it's one of those things, but I don't know that one. From the makers of Ligma and Smashma comes the new hit sensation, Crunchma. Oh, that's it. That's literally it. That was the slums. Well, we came back and got a treasure. Scratchma is a good one. I meant Smashma. I meant Smashma. Because I don't understand what you'd want smashed. Like Ligma, it makes sense. Ish.
I said for you to scram, kid!
Will you just listen to what I have to say?
Is that Refia?
You caught up.
What's going on here? They giving you trouble?
I already told them that the Thane is my uncle. I'm not allowed to talk to my own flesh and blood now?
I don't care who you're supposed to be, because you ain't seeing him!
Yeah, literally, you just pick the guy up and
Well,
throw
you
him
see,
over
sir,
the edge of the bridge.
We are here to meet the Thane, on behalf of Princess Sarah of Cornelia. Have a look for yourselves. That's the Cornelian seal.
What now?
I expected better from you, considering you're practically our neighbors.
Yeah, you tell him, Rain.
Cornelia's got giants for emissaries? They got some kind of Royal Cornelia thing with them. What? You sure?
Like these
It's
guys.
me. You gonna send them packing and take the risk?
Wait here. I'll go check with this Thane ship.
Voice actor is Trixie. I don't know who that is. I don't know names
The
of
Thane
actors,
says he'll
though,
see you.
for the most part.
Let's go, Refia.
Huh?
Hey, the girl stays here.
Refia's part of our entourage.
That's right. She just anteceded us.
What?
Toodaloo.
Thank you, guys. You're always there for me.
No big deal.
Like, if I
Yeah,
looked him
I
up,
mean,
I'd probably
it wasn't a lie.
recognize stuff.
We were all heading in
It's the
more or
same
less
as
the same
music.
direction.
Where you can play me something and I'll be like, oh yeah, I recognize this. I could not tell you who it was or what it was called, but I could tell you I knew it.
You must be the giant emissaries from Cornelia.
Oh, yes. We're here to...
I hear the Federation finally gave up and just invaded them. Are you telling me the invasion failed? Are you here to ask for my help?
Yes, they did try to invade, but for the moment...
Who are you?
Why, Refia, is that you?
Who are you?
My dear, please. It's me, your uncle.
No! You are not Uncle Taka!
Wait, sorry, what? Then I was right. If you've managed to see through this facade, then there's no mistake. You are a medium. Yes, I was wise to make sure you left town, and to ensure that you never returned.
Where's Uncle Taka?
Why, he's standing right in front of you. Make no mistake, little girl. This is your uncle.
What are you?
How intriguing. This must be an act of fate. The giants from the hills here, and with them a champion's medium. And not just any medium, one that bleeds the same blood as this body.
God, the way he jiggles.
It's more than fate. It has to be destiny. How can I not rise to it?
That answers that. He's the one who put up the threshold here.
This makes me want... There's that one Zelda game where they're chibi. I want to play that one.
Is he a Bahamutian
But I don't
soldier?
have that. But I want to
he's
play
nothing
it.
like the ones we fought so far. Be careful.
You disappoint.
Shit, we're injured. Oh, oh no. Oh no, no! This. Yeah, the new Link's Awakening. I want it so bad. I want to play it, but yeah, that's my answer. But yeah, can't wait to see that again for Year of Zelda. Oh, is that happening? Are we going to get to witness the Year of Zelda? Because that would be great. Is it after Year of Final Fantasy Part 2 though? There are a billion puzzle and narrative games to be played. Yeah, you'll get to them eventually. What's he doing? Okay. Oh. Oh no! It's fine. Oh, it's not fine. It's not fine. It's not fine. It's not fine.
That was a good fight.
I had to think. I had to decide if I was going to take the chance that it would... Oh, thank God they killed it. I didn't know if they would or not.
Oh, yeah!
Why are you stopping? Show me more. Does fate bind us? Has destiny aligned us? Show me! Sir Squaritus, what? Why are you?
Knight in mass.
You are a fool to so much as inquire. An imbecile beyond belief to let a medium to champion a fire!
Okay.
That's not good.
Away from death, away from life they stay. Contain them or you'll...
The cat!
Huh? Isn't that the same?
Well, are you guys coming or not?
Okay.
Run for your lives!
I want a cat that shoots fireballs!
The gods would caution us. Is this a sign that will not go unchallenged? That there's no way to know the pieces are alive?
You're a Final Fantasy 2, then you're a Zelda, then you're a Dragon Quest. Oh, well, yeah.
Whew. That was too close.
Charlotta, thank you.
Huh?
I just knew you would get yourselves in trouble. And boy, did you prove me right.
What do you call that creepy trick?
You're the creepy one here. Unbelievable. Would you just put these on? Then take another look at the town.
What the honk?
Huh? Is that coming out of the sky?
Let them me! I want to have the turn.
No, back off.
Revia, you should have a look too.
How do you explain this?
Don't expect any help from me on that one. After all, not even the visitor who left those monocles at my inn could tell me exactly what it's showing us or how. From what I was told, every member state in the Federation is trussed up like this. So, I thought I'd bring the lenses here, but maybe I didn't have to. The Thane was visibly crazy. What in Grimoire is going on? Okay, guess we'll file that one under no one knows.
So what do we do? We came here to ask about the League of S, but all we found was a lot more questions.
Sorry, did you say the League of S?
That's right.
Revia is Final Fantasy 3. I don't know which one most of these. Like, I don't know if somebody's from one.
If that's all it is, then maybe I can help you out.
You can?
Oh, sure. I know a few people right here in Saronia who should be able to get in touch with the League. I'll ask them to pass on your message.
Do you mean it? Thank you!
Oh, if
Charlotta's been around a lot longer than she looks, so she knows tons of people. Isn't that great?
If you recognize
Don't
them
you
from
talk
one,
about my
feel
age.
free to say it so that I know who they're
So,
from.
like, what's with you and the catamorphosis?
That is a very long story that I don't feel like telling.
I mean, like,
But
Yuna, I know. And I know,
will say this. Cats
some
get
of
around.
8's people and 6 people.
Huh?
But
Yep.
Oh, that's cool.
Yep. So, the real question is, what are you two planning to bite off next?
We've still got a lot to puzzle over. But now that the League of S thing is settled, I think we'd better resume our quest to find mirages.
Yeah.
Plus, we've got that castle. And Mom to track down along the way, too.
Sounds pretty good to me.
From here, the best place to go next would have to be the low seas. In which case, you basically have no choice but to find a boat down at the docks.
I guess this is the last town on the continent. Okay, then.
when do we get to
We'll
fly?
figure something out.
So what about you two?
Are you coming back to the Solace, Revia? The wolves have been taken care of now, so the only thing to fight off is the cold.
Sure. I need some time to digest this business with Uncle Taka. The Solace sounds great. If you'll have me.
Of course I will.
Well, you two, thank you so much for everything. Best of luck in all your adventures.
Thanks. Take care.
Hey, Charlotta.
Bye.
Thanks for stepping in to help.
Sure. Speaking of stepping in, I don't suppose you were planning to make it up to me? For trouncing on my tail?
I wondered if she would say something
Oh,
about that.
so that really was you. Gosh, I was kind of hoping you'd forget.
Obtained the magic monocle. Yes, saved my progress. We're still at 12%. Somebody must be able to point us towards the ship.
What could the Thane...
How do I jump? Okay. Why can't I just jump? See? Bloop, bloop. we want to go to the docks. And there was a treasure chest at the docks. The Eclipse!
Chapter 8 Buccaneer Blues.
Why are they small now? When did that happen? We change shape whenever we want.
So let's see. Rephia
Whenever.
said to borrow a boat at the docks and head to the low seas.
Well, then why don't we try asking around town and see if anyone's renting them out?
Raphia, Ingus, Ark, and Lunith. Yeah, I can. This is the most pitiful little jump ever. This is like you're playing Skip-Bo. You know, the little thing that. Wish I could change shape. I wish I could too. In more than one way. But yeah, you're playing Skip-Bo or jump rope, and so you don't want to jump too high. So you're like, woo, woo, woo. I loved Skip-Bo. Heading for the low seas. That's completely insane. I accidentally skipped through it.
Hey, did you hear? There's a real pirate ship in the harbor. It's so cool.
Can I go in this building? Okay, we are all topped off.
What's that? You want me to lend you my boat? But if I did that, I wouldn't be able to go fishing.
I think I'm changing shape in a negative way because candy.
At this rate, we might as well swim to the low seas.
Well, you can't really blame them. They probably need every boat they've got to make ends
one
meet.
shape round.
Wait,
Yeah.
hold your chocobos. Didn't somebody
Yeah.
mention a pirate ship was parked at the pier?
Yeah, something like that. Why? What's your point?
I've got an idea. What if we beat up all the pirates and then Commodore their ship?
What? There's no way it'll be that easy.
Well, we don't have to go in with mirages blazing. We might just be able to sneak off with it. They're pirates, right? Who's gonna file a complaint?
I guess. It's definitely risky, but if we don't get our butts in gear, Rephia's not uncle, or that freak in the creepy golden mask might come along and really rain on our parade.
Lesser of two evils it is. Docs, here we come.
But yeah, round, and the other shape was when I was really little, that was a stick. One day, I discovered
You my boat.
candy and not
If I did
moving,
that, I wouldn't
and then
be
I
able to
became
go
round.
fishing.
It was worth it. It was worth it. That's when I was little, you know, I used to actually go outside. I used to touch grass. I was born round, could dribble me like a basketball. Can you imagine doing that to somebody though?
Not exactly the most cheerful of the place.
Yeah, and it looks like mirages are roaming around
This
too.
tune's familiar.
These docks need to get docked a few points. Let's watch our step.
Like, it's not exact, but it's a familiar one. Imagine him screaming like Minnie. I'm the world's biggest bowling ball. I'd rather be a blueberry. Why does this sound familiar? What does this make me think of? Like, only parts of it remind me of it.
What have we got?
A cannon? What's it doing here?
Aha! Nice! It's a perfect... Ah! What just happened?
Naturally, this must be how the locals get around.
Uh-huh. Naturally.
Bowling ball is strong, round, hard. Yeah. What? What?
Where did you come from?
What the honk?
Oh! Once per battle, reduce the Mirage's HP. It's a mimic! I'm not sure how I feel about it having pigtails, honestly. Why do I hate them so much? They don't make things instantly cute. That's not how that works.
Did it!
I got a mimic! Hell yeah! I was confused because I was like, wait, I was opening the treasure chest though. How did I get attacked? What happened to the loot? I want to know what the loot was. And then it was a mimic. Here. There you go. My cat just... My grounds from a combo of genetics and full physical. Yeah, that's a lot of people. Oh, it's a medium. It's got a small and a large version. God, this is so familiar to me. Okay. I keep thinking I am in town.
Huh? We've been ambushed.
Oh wait, we don't have the shark dude yet. Let's see what. Oh shit, I don't have that healer girl anymore. I need to be careful. Oh shit, I was pushing R to fast forward. Fire attacks. God damn it. I pushed the wrong button when I was in the menu. I don't think it's gonna live the fire attack. Oh, it did! Also, the pigtails aren't arms. They're still pigtails. I can't catch it until I'm sure. Okay. I can't catch it. I can't kill the other one until I was sure.
All right.
Predictable.
We've got to try and catch them. If we see them, we have to try, right? Dark wall. Not sure how I feel about it. Fine though. It'll go in my storage. It'll be in my storage. Coco chick? Yeah. Getting a little bit of healing in before we go back into another fight. I can't use this boat, can I? You know, they say the cannon is how the people get around, but honestly, I would think they're using the boats to get around to the boats, not the cannon. That's stupid. Ba-bomb battlefield. Wait, 5 water. Ooh. Do I have anyone with the water resistant? Does that that like combined or? Oh, there we go. Water resistant 50 or greater. Wait, that says negative 50, doesn't it? That says negative 50. My bad. Got some 25s. Whatever, we'll do a 25. I definitely was going for the negative 50, not... Wait, let me remove these real quick. I'm fucking brilliant. We might have to... Never mind. Never mind. I was gonna say we might have to pull somebody out. But we don't. But I like my first instinct is, oh, it must be negative 50, not 50. Interesting. Think we go back over to the other side?
Dude, it's on.
Let's
I don't
make
like
this
these
good.
things. Sticky goo? I don't want your sticky goo. Oh. Have a good night, Magic!
That was a good fight.
Victory!
Wait, he's going to bed. It's fucking 9 o'clock for him. So early. Oh, I switched. I was watching her. Couldn't figure out why I was not moving where I wanted. Oh, there's gonna be more map now. That did not really help me in the way I wanted it to. That's okay. Oh, treasure chest, treasure chest, treasure chest, treasure chest. As long as I get my treasure, I'm happy. I'm happy. Yeah, I really don't like the goose. Okay, I need to do something for the hand guy. He needs accuracy. His stack. So one of them hopefully has a blank spot that I can give accuracy at some point. They miss too much. Like she misses sometimes, but nowhere near as much. I'm rich. I have 8,700. Is there any more treasure? Oh yeah. I guess if you're in America, it's Turkey Day tomorrow. I'm so confused because my mini map and my big map show two different things in my head. I'm now confused. I looked between them and I got confused. It's fine. This is experience. Even if it's a pain in the ass, it's experience. And we can fast forward, so that helps. That helps. Okay. Whirl shell. Oh, I bet we'll need that. Oh, what? Dream powder?
Wow, that creeped me out.
I like that.
What do you mean?
That chime sounded like it could wake the dead.
You don't mean
Hey, I didn't say it!
I wonder what the bell is for. I like the bell. I like that sound. It's the right kind of bell noise. What's in the back there?
Right, let's...
I like he started saying something and I'm just like, uh-huh. Seven, 7, 7! Oh, not anymore. There we go.
That wasn't so bad.
If I just use my magic on that, it's fine. We're fine. Oh wait, we were trying to see what level this says. Level 25. Yeah, we're not up to par with that one. That's one of the ones we'll have to come back to.
Gimme, gimme! Gimme, gimme!
I meant to say yes. So, that's probably the right way? I came from down, didn't I? Wait, where did I come from? Why is there another bell? Wait. What? Flutter? I don't have anyone that has flutter. I want to. Ah! It sounds like a ship spell to me. Don't know why they think it's creepy. I can see why. You'd think like a ghost ship. That is the sound you would hear. But. Eh. Like, I could see you're out in the middle of the ocean or something, and you just hear that faintly coming through the fog. That's fair. Sorry, I just liked it being fair.
All right! Oh, yeah!
Oh, we're getting quite a few level ups. Like, we don't actually need...
Yes, sir! That's the flutter symbol. You'll then need a mirage with the flutter ability.
Yeah, I don't think we have anybody that can fly in our party. Where did I come from in here? I'm so turned around and confused. Like, did I come from that cannon? I may never know. I'm trying to read the map. I swear to God, I am trying as hard as I can to read their map. I'm gonna have to see. Maybe there's a setting that I have to turn on. Something is wrong with how it's translating in my head. And while yes, it's probably just that. Who knows? I'm trying to decide if I'm gonna stream tomorrow, and if so, what? I might. If I'm feeling good, I might. But I kind of feel like I should play something else. Did I come from? I did! I came from this. Got any food games? No, I don't think I do.
Here we...
That was a good fight.
I'm trying to open up my Steam. I don't think I do. But I'm not 100% on it. I mean, there's that KFC one, that dating one. Isn't that free? I want to know what that thing is back there in the background. That isn't quite right. I don't know. We'll see. It's just a thought.
I'm really starting to get sick of all this cold.
Maybe you should have thought of that before you came up with this plan.
Yeah, Lon. Nobody ever said anything about having to fight past all these stupid mirages. Oh, well, I did read that cold weather helps keep you focused, so I guess it's not all that bad. See, shivering uses less energy than a...
Oh man, do I just love the cold. Well, come on, no time like the present.
So I was considering doing it earlier. Mimic? There we go. We can get some curing in. Yeah. But yeah, because Magic wasn't gonna be streaming, I was like, oh, maybe I'll stream earlier. Actually wake up and go stream. Because I don't have to help make food until dinner time. But then I could stream twice if I felt like it. Oh, we don't celebrate. Very much, so, I mean... I'm cooking a chicken. Urban Parmesan chicken. So I'm gonna be making that, and then we're having, you know, the stuffing and mashed potatoes and sweet potatoes. Did I just fuck myself over? No, I didn't. I just...
Come on, bring it!
And
Let's begin.
cranberry jelly. And maybe bread? But we're not doing, like, it's... gotta Libra them. You gotta Libra them. But, I mean, it's like, that's it. I don't know, there's no, family coming over or anything. This is... What's here's what's here. Pokemon boat? Totally not Pokemon cat. None of this is, Pokemon, right? None of it. None of it. Nothing here looks like Pokemon whatsoever. Whatsoever. It's not like I just caught something like you would a Pokemon. I know I could end the battle sooner, but I could heal. I was gonna choose to heal.
Oh, right!
It's not like there's blue two-headed dragons in Pokemon, specifically Gen 5. I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know! Dual Lizard. I actually kind of like that one. We specifically... Oh, you've been cooking Thanksgiving and Christmas and... I don't usually cook anything at the holidays. At all. So the fact that I'm helping at all is weird. Okay, so I kind of lucked out, I think, and did this without realizing that I needed to do it. Play Donkey Kong Country. Is that weird? Something about getting launched through cannons. Cactus Cat Tower. All you're missing is the cannons being wood. I'm like, I'm really bad at Donkey Kong Country, for the record. But I do intend to stream it one day. One day. It is on my list. Then we can all bask in the glory of me being a piece of crap scrub. There's a couple of the Marios that I'd like to do that are older. Okay, say a couple, but one. Do you have a favorite game? My favorite game is Portal 1 and 2.
This must be it. The pirate ship.
Portal 2.
Yeah, I don't think there's any debate about that.
Let's be the sneaky.
I streamed it about a year ago. I almost think I should do it every year and see if I ever get faster at it. I don't really know my streamiversary anymore because things happened. There was things that happened. So I streamed a lot of things that were not streamed as Ever. And Ever started, I think, in October last year. She started streaming then? but I'm not 100%. Win. But I could see making it like a December thing. I'll do it every December or something, you know? Or January. Something like that. I could see doing that. No. And please stop guessing those dates. You're getting close to something I don't like. I know it's silly, but you are. I almost want to pull out the Mimic. Because it's the Mimic. But there's also the Penguin. Or the Dual Lizard. I kind of want to pull out somebody. Anyways, maybe I should pull out. Maybe I should pull out the Penguin. I think I'm gonna pull out the Penguin. I think I'm gonna put away Cactuar. Cacturot. And we'll pull out this guy. I'm not gonna save it again because I don't really care. I don't really care that much. Oh shit. I thought I was up a little higher. What? Oh, I've got to. Oh, we're stealing the ship. That's what's going on. I literally ran all the way around it and avoided it.
Fasty, Kupo! Not so fasty, Kupo!
Motherfucking.
Pirates, Kupo!
Huh? The pirates? Did they just call us pirates?
Well, I'd say the pot knows a kettle when it sees it.
Hey.
Kupo! All paws on deck, Kupo! We're outnumbered, Kupo!
Now what, Kupo?
Stop saying Kupo and fight, Kupo! Oops, huh?
14 ruined Moogles for me. I loved Moogles
There's only
until
one
14.
thing to do now, Kupo.
Get him, the Kupo!
Guys, we're not here to have fun.
And...
We're not here to have fun, Kupo.
Better.
Much the better.
God, I fucking hate them. They're dumbasses. Oh, I didn't mean to... Damn it. I got into a habit of... Oh, I'm just pushing Y. That doesn't really do anything special. No, there's just that one. Oh, yeah, I wish it would give me like a shield or something. I just realized they were all just sitting there.
All right.
Victory! $1,700.
You got us, Kupo!
Scurvy swabs, for shame!
Who the fuck is this? Ferris. Sildra.
It's Captain Ferris, Kupo!
Hello!
It's created a threshold! That mirage must be mega powerful!
How kind of you gents to whip my crew into shape.
Oh, you're welcome. But
Final Fantasy V. Okay.
That's what she's saying, you doofus.
What are you, comedians? Too bad. If you've the brass to steal from pirates, then you know what comes next. So long, you clowns!
Clowns? Where?
Clowns? Why is it clowns, plural? Yikes! Just the
looks like a
You can do that?
Pokemon.
Guess not.
I should have known better than to even ask.
That was more damage than my party had HP.
Don't give up! If we kick the bucket inside a threshold, we're all but done for!
But they're too strong.
I'm like, that means it has to have been intentional.
Hide Refia all you want, but you can't play hide and seek with destiny. Fate has chosen us.
The Thane of Saronia? Why is he here?
He followed us here?
What the?
Out of the Hydra and into the Craptopod! What are we gonna do?
Doesn't this make you just want to kiss Kismet? These divine designs. Isn't fate great? Now that it's brought us together, anything could happen. Just imagine. Are we destined for something bigger? Or could it be our cookies are merely meant to crumble? Now, giants from the hills, these questions are all yours and mine to answer!
Do we get to have full HP now because you fucked us over? Okay. Oh, the armor shrunk. Yeah, he's more, size appropriate. I thought I was her, so
You scoundrel! Find another ship to spew your bilge on!
So I unstacked instead of stacked. Uh-oh, I think she's angry.
So this is how the dice have rolled.
Wow!
Hey, clowns!
Huh?
Yes, ma'am.
Perhaps you'd care to explain.
No, I'm good, thanks. I'm good, thanks.
So,
everything here is pretty much
the
chibi.
Federation replaced Thane Taka with one of their soldiers.
Actually, we're not too sure about that ourselves.
But everything we've told you is true.
Honest to the goodness!
Well, believe me, I'd not put anything past those Federation dogs. But if they have monsters like that in power...
Hey, Captain Ferris, you wouldn't happen to know where they're headquartered. The Federation, I mean.
Bahamut Citadel? No one knows a lick about that, lass.
I was reading it,
Worth a shot.
and I thought it said a lick
Why?
about that ass.
Was that your reason for trying to steal my ship? To go off on some wild goose chase?
The whole idea was Lon's.
You don't say.
What, me? Oh, I would never, ever. I mean, I don't even like ships. Not that there's anything wrong with your... Oh, please don't hurt me.
Belay there, lad.
Okay.
You see, I might be able to help you gents on your way after all. If you are the giants from the hills, the ones the prophecy mentions, then I recall the same prophecy mentioning where you're supposed to go.
Oh,
Huh?
convenient.
You mean there's more to it?
Ahoy, Mog! You've read the prophecy, haven't you?
I have, Kupo. The prophecy says quite clearly that the giants from the hills would collect 4 keys, open up a pathway to the Crystal Tower,
Of
brave
course.
its dangers, and mount the very heavens, Kupo.
4 keys, huh?
Crystal
Wait,
Tower.
the Crystal Tower?
So, Mog, I don't suppose you know where the 4 keys might be.
I'm afraid I know of only the first one, Kupo.
It's one more than I do.
Kupo! The first key is said to lie in a... Oh, 'twas the Valley of Fire, Kupo!
Yeah, the stupid fucking
Where's that?
tower.
I can think of one place. The Fire Valleys in Babel. Down to the south of the Low Seas.
There's those low seas again.
Wellspring Classic. Everybody's classic. It's not just Wellspring.
What labor, all these twists and little turns. But fate must be allowed to run its course.
My wares are available. How am I still at 12%? How did the percent go up so much and now it just stopped?
Chapter 9. The Low Seas.
Okay, so like, all we gotta do is cross the low seas and find that Valley of Fire.
Well, I don't know. Are we really just gonna follow some random prophecy word for word?
Hey, Ren.
What other leads do we have? Fine. I guess we'll run with it.
Huh? What?
Captain Ferris, can you tell us how to get to the low seas?
We've only found one side story and we
Perhaps.
did it.
But I'll not be lending you this ship. For one, she can't venture down sea, even if I were feeling generous. Ah, wait. Ahoy! Mog! Is our guest still aboard?
Guest, Kupo?
You know who. Oi, the lass in glasses.
Oh, from the lead, Kupo. She might be Kupo. I'll go look, Kupo.
Eh?
You need something?
Who is this?
Sorry to detain you.
I thought we were done with our transaction. Did you find some sort of
Oh,
problem
wait, I'll
with the
get to hear how
cargo?
they say it.
No, the goods were sound. I have another quandary, if you'll hear me out.
What's that?
These gents here have business in the low seas.
It doesn't sound old enough.
The giants from the hills. In the flesh.
What?
Ta-da!
Cut that out!
Oh, she's 8.
Sorry about Lon. I guess we might be the giants from the prophecy, but honestly, we don't know.
Say her name. Say her name, guys. I want to know how you guys say it.
Very intriguing.
So, they need a boat. And as I recall, you've got one.
You've got
Well,
a fucking spaceship!
If it's true about the Thane, that he's some kind of monstrous Bahamutian doppelganger, then we don't owe him anything. Which means that the boat is up for grabs.
Aye.
Wait, up for grabs? What do you mean?
Oh, my group had some business to attend to in Saronia, so we presented the Thane with a boat. Some might call it a bribe.
You don't need to wheel in the deal with a bunch of no-good monsters like that.
Yeah,
You're not even listening.
yeah.
So you're absolutely certain? You saw the Thane undergo a transformation?
Aye. And then Sildra let him have it.
Okay. Well, don't get me wrong. I can see that they're giants, but I can also see they've got some growing up to do. Do you think they'll survive the trip?
Huh. One splash in the low seas can't stop a prophecy.
Well, I guess you win. You can take the fast craft down to the low seas.
Oh,
She was kind of like an instructor
so much.
in 8.
Although, that whispering wasn't very encouraging.
Kind of.
Okay, come see me when you're ready. I'll take you to the boat. Okay, come see me when you're ready.
Let's go check on Chocolate. And just see what she's got for sale.
What? My senses are telling me some kind of door has appeared in Ninewood Hills.
What's this thing?
It sure looks like a door. But does it even go anywhere?
Hello? Let's check it out.
What? Hey!
Final Fantasy VI was called Final Fantasy III when
what?
it came to the States,
Where
right?
are we
On the
now?
Super Nintendo, it was originally called 3, even though it wasn't really 3. But yes, in the States, they called it 3 at first. That was when I played it.
Visitors? What an unusual surprise.
She's cute.
Who are you? And where are we?
I like her
My
hair
name is-
things.
Huh?
was right there on the tip of my tongue. Use it or lose it, I suppose.
Girl who forgot her name.
Oh, but this is my tea room. So who are you? Will you join me for tea?
Well, you might say that we're sort of passing through. But I'm Lon, and this is...
It's Rain. And my brother and I are from Ninewood Hills.
Lon and Rain from Ninewood Hills. Of course! I had a dream about this. I saw the two of you come here. Today's the day.
Huh?
Right. I think I might know why you've come here. Shall we get started?
Sorry, come again? You know what me and Rain are doing here, even though we don't have the slightest clue?
Mm-hmm. You're keepers looking for new mirages. You've come to touch the souls of your friends, their past, present, and future, to step into their shoes and fight when mirages threaten them and they need you most, to sway them towards success. Correct?
I don't know.
Whoa, dude. That was a lot of words. Hey, Rain, you follow that?
Nope. I am officially lost.
So, whose soul will you touch?
Intervention quests. There's special quests you can access from the Girl Who Forgot Her Name's tea room. During these quests, you'll reach out to the souls of friends and help them in their hour of need, whether that hour falls in the past, present, or future. In addition to meeting new mirages, you will receive rewards for completing the requests. Ooh. Okay. Silly. Yeah, it was silly. I don't know why they did what they did with the number. And I haven't seen the real 3 either. But I could have. I missed a lot of streams of the person that was doing it. Okay, that goes back to the plaza. I kind of want... Oh my god, I like this girl. She's cute.
Shall we get started?
I want to do this.
What now?
I want to see what this does, though, first. But I want to try one. I want to try one.
Hey, what are these Armagem things?
You found some Armagems?
8 still your favorite?
We're not exactly sure what they're for.
6 is
but
the
we
best.
did turn
Always
up a few.
Has been, always will be.
That's good.
8
They have
I
great
liked.
value here. You can think of those gems as a kind of token.
Token?
They're all I've played is
Yes.
why.
In
And
order
14.
to touch another's soul, or to tamper with time, first, you must offer compensation, hence the Armagems, tokens you can pay in recompense.
Oh, so the more we find, the more stuff we can do here.
Right.
But isn't that kind of dodging the question? Okay, they're tokens, but where do they come from?
You needn't wonder about every little thing. Huh? The world has some secrets. You're simply better off not knowing.
Okay.
The gems can be surprisingly tricky to track down, but they're worth the effort. Because use them to unlock quests. Okay.
Want tea?
I want
now?
I want to intervene.
Whose soul
will I touch? I guess this one. We're gonna help the Warrior of Light or something? I don't know. So 10-2, part of why I like it is because I like
I never believed it
Riku's
to be
hair.
more than a
lot.
legend.
A lot.
A bedtime story someone concocted to fill the dreams of children. But the Warriors of Light are real. One lives in me. Shocking, and yet this part of me has stirred before. I must be more tired than I thought. Far too much excitement all at once.
I just really wanted to see what these were, so that's why we're checking this out. I don't know if I'll actually do much with them.
You won't find her. After all,
I'm so itty
she
bitty.
likes spending time with her subjects. You were mistaken to search here.
I was just getting into the music.
Huh? How did we get ourselves dragged into battle?
From
Oh,
this
we've got the
room,
dog gun.
You can take control of your friends' destinies and redirect the course of their lives by fighting their most crucial battle.
So it's like we're helping them?
Damn it! I did it again. I even slowed down when I did it, and I still. I think he's hitting more than once when he does the claw. Yeah, two. Okay, that's kind of cool. Warrior of Light is one of your favorite designs for the character. Mono's artwork for him is great too. I don't really care about the Warrior of Light, honestly, and I feel bad saying that because he's in so much. Like, the way he looks is in a lot of things, and I know he's been mentioned before in others, and I just don't like it.
I'm glad that Her Highness is
I don't
absent.
like him.
The last thing I want is for her to be abducted again.
But that's
Again.
okay. I don't have to.
But
I can't
when
appreciate
she ever
him
been
still.
taken before? And it's odd. While battling that Federation soldier, it felt as though some divine force was guiding my hand to victory. Oh yes, I am far, far more tired than I thought.
What if I told you he's from Indiana? He can go fuck himself.
What just happened?
When we do that, what does the other person experience?
Even time must bend to the whims of fantasy. This place is power. Here, dreams and reality and time all touch. All that was, and all that is, and all that will be. From here you changed history. You don't have to worry. The souls you help are not able to see you. And yet, everything that you accomplish on their behalf becomes something that they accomplish. So if you come here, fight someone's battle for them, and emerge victorious, what they see is the same battle won the same way, but by their own hand.
That is totally confusing, but wow! So we get to help a bunch of people out, and we get to keep all the Prismariums we find? There's like no downsides at all!
Seems that way. But in a way, there is a downside. With that much power, we could do as much harm as we do good. This room of hers affects the destinies of so many. Which makes her what exactly? Is she like Anna Crow? A god?
I wouldn't say I'm a god, in the sense you're thinking of. Huh? But if you misuse this power, you might not like the consequences.
Consequences?
Me and him? Is it her? Well, our fates have entwined. So now that the two of you have made it to this place, I suppose she'd want me to share a little of this power over time and fantasy.
We, won't mess around. I promise.
Good.
I don't really understand what that did. That's fine. When was he added as a boss? Was it before or after I stopped playing? What happens if I... Oh, I can't go up to the door.
I'm taking a break now. What now? Whose soul will you touch?
Okay, it was the last... Yeah, then I never got to experience that. I'm okay with that. Where art thou, Smoochy Poo? Ice Bridge, never crossed the boss. Oh, wait, why is this one so hard? How do I scroll? Anna Crow dropped in on Big Bridge Alexander, and they're having a blast talking about the good old days. He mentions Alexandra. Alexander! Okay, these are kind of cool. I don't know. I don't think we're gonna do
What
more
now?
right now.
Goodbye.
But I am intrigued by it.
If the one of your Mirages has unlocked the Joyride ability,
yeah.
you can hitch a ride on it as long as it's in your lineup. It might let you get around them more quickly. It might let you access some new other places. It might to help you find cool stuff. Or it might not to let you do any of those things. Sometimes the Joyride ability is just
Again,
there because
the
it's
game
the
will
fun.
tell me if I
Give it
need
a
to
try,
know.
and you might be the surprised.
That's the thing I don't want to. I didn't want this spoiled. I don't mind some things being spoiled, but something like that, the game will tell me. And if it doesn't tell me, you're not supposed to know. Then you're not supposed to know. That's my take on it. I'm also not sure where I'm going. I don't remember where Chocolate is. North Promenade? North Promenade.
The best is yet in store. Welcome to the...
Yes, that's cool, bitch. Just give me your stuff. Ooh, the hourglass removes slow preserve poison just. Oh, bomb cores. Regicite? Ooh, she sells a bunch of seeds now. Fine, I won't say. I told you last time though about that. That one was one I didn't want to know in advance. She doesn't have any of the big ones. She doesn't have any of the big ones. I just wanted the big Phoenix Downs if she had them. How do I get back? Park. Park? Maybe? I think it's the park. Yeah. Now the problem is I don't know. Am I on the pirate ship deck? Or where I'm supposed to go? I don't remember. Yes, okay, it is here.
Ready to go? Okay, right this way.
Godspeed, gents.
Thanks. Oh, right. Where's my manners? Sorry we tried to rob you.
We really didn't mean to cause you trouble.
You can make it up to me. Perhaps. If you survive. Farewell.
Huh? Come on, this way.
Hell yeah.
Wait, where does that road go?
It's the way back to town. I mean, isn't that how you got here? The other road is crawling with mirages. Nobody uses that one anymore.
Dude! Oh, I so wish we knew about that coming in.
Well, that figures. I thought something about these docks smelled fishy.
But at least we found some good the Mirages. No worries, the right?
Yeah, no
Yeah,
worries.
no worries at all.
Here she is.
Oh.
Just give me a sec.
That's,
I set the helm to autopilot. so it'll take you right to the low seas.
You're
Now
not
get
coming with
going
us?
before the Thane or the rest of the Federation catch on.
Wow, you're just as nice as a peach.
Thank you for everything.
Bye now. Don't come back and haunt me.
That is. That is a gaudy ass looking boat.
Well, at least it's starting to warm up.
Ah, yeah. The breeze is really nice.
I can't believe they loaned us this great boat. We really lucked out
No,
this
they didn't.
time.
Dude, I know,
Oh, I will
right?
continue to say
You don't even have to
Quistis.
steer it. I love the easy life.
But Lon,
Hmm?
aren't you just a little worried about what Ferris and Quista said?
What did they say?
Now that you
She
mention
just said
it, they did kind of make it to sound like we weren't gonna live out the day.
Pretty much.
Wonder why.
It is Quistis.
What's so bad about the low seas? We're just going south, right? You know, somewhere lower down on the map or something.
What if they're called low because of all the low lives living there?
That could be it.
Hey, Rain?
Huh?
Is it just me, or is the river getting more whooshy?
You think so?
Rain, all of a sudden, I'm suddenly getting this really bad sudden feeling.
Yeah, me too.
Bad feeling? About the what?
Yeah, about the what? About the what? Hell yeah, anime time!
Oh, wow.
Note to self. The low seas are not south.
What the honking
They
honk?
are literally straight down!
Wait, her eyes were more purple than his right there. They've got the same color eyes normally. Hop on in, nerds, or not. Guess you can't go in. Yeah, I can't go in. And we didn't get seatbelts? I like, that was having the time of their life.
How are we alive?
Rainbow!
Tama, you still with us?
Never been the better.
Hey, don't do that on my head.
Still 1%. Fuck you, game. Fuck you, game.
Now that our boat's busted, how are we supposed to get where we're going?
Don't ask me.
What the hell is this? What did we just walk up on?
Those Mirage the meanies have flipped that poor little mini mantis over. How the mean can you get?
Hey, cut it out! Nobody likes a bully.
Looks like you snakes need to be taught a lesson.
I don't know how else you would have said her name, though. Holy shit, these are strong. Health-wise, not damage-wise, thank god. Use water attacks. Oh. I don't think I have any water attacks. This?
Okay.
Hell yeah! There we go. Yeah, it's strong against water.
That wasn't so bad.
It is strong, but yeah, it was specifically because I was trying to get, catch it. I don't think I had anyone that... I don't know how Titus's name is said that would freak you out. Titus? I don't know. Yeah, okay. Eh.
Huh, looks like even mirages have to put up with mean old bullies.
Aww.
Take care.
At least it didn't bite our
Rain,
hand off.
come on.
Huh? What?
We're mirage keepers. If you're gonna let him just swim away, then you're doing exactly the right thing.
I guarantee I would say Titus. And I will say Titus. Baby Turtle told him that we helped.
Young Mirage Keepers. My mini mantis here tells me that you saved his life. I thank you.
Why does he howl like a wolf?
It talked with words.
Wow, a talking the mirage.
That's what you are.
Seriously?
No. Tell me what a pair of keepers like you are doing all the way out here.
Well...
I like his voice. He's an old dude.
Then I shall help you find this Babel. You are free to ride on my back.
Dude!
Are you sure?
Oh, yes. I'll be your fast craft, or my best approximation of what a fast craft is.
It's great, just not at all. I would have expected something bigger and deeper. And the fact that it's just kind of old and feeble sounding is kind of funny. Shark Wall. The mega shark walls of the low seas are mega deadly. It's unlikely you'll be able to defeat one the first time you encounter them, so you might want to steer clear for now and come back when you're stronger.
Now, off we go.
Oh my.
I know little about the world above.
He swims so slow.
Something swimming around over there.
I don't like the look of it one bit.
Why not?
Lon, does this not remind you of anything?
But since they told me to avoid him,
it.
Oh, please
just wasn't
don't.
expecting him to be like 90. Right?
Whoa! What was that?
Oh, real actual people. I thought I might have been seeing things.
Who are you?
Her outfit's not appropriate
my
for it to
bad.
be either.
My name's Riku.
And Riku! Okay, I see that right too. Fuck yeah.
Man, I wish that Mirage hadn't come along and trashed my boat, because I was having a great day of treasure hunting. I'm a good swimmer, so it's no biggie, but I was really starting to get pooped. Then I spotted you guys sailing along on top of
Oh, hey,
old
Mantis.
Adamantis here.
What
So,
what is the squeaker
is there
doing?
some
This is
story
Final
behind all
Pokemon
this?
Fantasy World. World of Pokemon Final Fantasy?
The more the merrier. Enjoy the cruise.
Poke Fantasy World.
Man, how totally awesome are you Mirage Keepers? It can't be easy befriending an Adamantis.
Honestly, I think we just happened to bump into a really nice one.
Oh, so you're trying to get to the Babel region, right? You need to set a course that way.
How does he know where she's pointing? She's on his head. And he already knows where he's going. He's the one telling us he would take us.
So, shall we be on our way?
Off we go!
Take it away.
Let's go!
Okay. They've made me worried about fighting these things, so I'm like really
Which
trying.
way do we go from here?
Oops. Well, guess we'll find out if it's as bad
What
as they made it
now?
sound.
It's
Oh.
hostile.
And really the strong.
Holy fuck! Ooh!
Just kidding.
I think we're gonna die, yo. They did say I wouldn't be able to beat them if it happened. They did say it. So that was just really bad luck. No, those things are just really strong. They said that they were going to be really strong. And that you're probably not going to be able to beat them yet.
Perhaps we took a wrong turn.
Dude.
That's why you're supposed
we're
to be trying to
navigating,
avoid
so we've
them.
got no one to blame but ourselves.
You should play Final Fantasy 13-2 next to continue Euro Final Fantasy Pokemon Edition. I personally think that any Final Fantasy game that has to have as many installments as it and 7 are not worthy of being played. I really do. So there's no way in hell I would ever play Final Fantasy 13-2. I won't even play Final Fantasy 13. I'm scared. I'm too scared. Final Fantasy VI is the one that I will play one day on stream. One day. And I will leave it running.
Oh?
I'm kidding when I say this.
What is it?
I'm kidding when I say this, but I will leave it running. I'll leave the whole stream running for a week while everything just levels up while I'm not even there. I would do it. I would. I'm not going to, but I would. I'm interested in a lot of them. I just don't
Chapter 10.
have the patience.
Too warm a welcome.
Farm all the channel points.
Thanks for all the help.
Nonsense. No trouble at all.
Thanks for showing us the way, Riku.
No problem. I needed a little breather anyway.
So, where are you headed from here?
Hey, there's this place I've been trying to reach. Would you mind if I hitched a ride a bit longer?
Sure, I must head back myself. Not a problem.
Thanks a bunch. Okay then, back to my regularly scheduled, totally awesome treasure hunting.
She avoided answering our question.
And be careful. See ya.
Bye, Adamantis! I'll come back and imprison you one day, don't you worry!
What the fuck, Lon?
Right, so, what's next?
Well, first, why don't we look for a town?
Be careful.
I like the
Whatever's up
rocks.
ahead, it's causing my Mirage to go bonkers.
Okay, so we're gonna run around out here and see what's all. Got an elixir. Honestly, I should read what those say they're good for. I don't actually know what an elixir's for. That's why I won't ever use it. Magic was throwing a fit about it. Oh, that's it? Just that one? Well, fine, game. I only wanted the one anyway. Double tapped on that squeak. Right? The dragon scars.
You don't want to take a spill down the cliffs.
Maybe I do. Don't tell me.
Oh, come
what I
on.
want.
How old do you think me and Rain are?
Bridgesite. What? Ooh,
Hey,
what's
Lon,
Bridgesite?
slapstick's less funny if you die from it.
And then we go into a battle. That's kind of fitting. Lon needs to work
I
on
guess
his
we're
people
doing
skills.
this.
Come on.
Yeah, that's fine. Oh, eyeball? Eyeball. I need eyeball. No, why are we hitting the eyeball first? What? We usually attack the other end first. What the fuck? Whatever. I didn't Libra because we usually attack from the other side first, so it didn't matter.
Well, that ought to do it.
Victory!
There'll be another eyeball. I never remember what the eyeballs are called. I can't remember. Oh, wait. Abilities? No. It'll be the Mirage board. We've done some leveling. Do I have... We've got 8. You've got 8. Okay, what does that do? I don't know what that did. Okay. We unlocked the white board, but we don't have the white one. So I'm not sure how what that'll do for us, but that's fine. We may as well learn everything else while we have the points. Poison bite. Ooh, this one does. Wait, this guy does water? Oh. Good to know. We're actually gonna go for water. Water converter restores AP upon taking water. That actually is not bad either. That's pretty good. Oh yeah, the penguin! Do we have... We do, we have Stroll. I don't care about inflicting sleep, quite honestly. There. I'm going for the ones that it's recommending. I will say that. I think we're gonna put the Mandragora back. We never use it. Kind of there. I don't have the left claw. So we're kind of avoiding it. Mirage board, 25. Fine, we'll unlock it. We'll find a left one eventually, right? Others. Poison nails. Can I afford anything else? We'll split the half and half to be normal. That's just the way the game is. We're giants. So we're able to control at will. I want more HP. Do agility. I still am not sure how you become the Mithril Giant. But I'm also not using the Copper Gnome now that I think about it. Maybe I should put the gnome back in? Oops. Because then maybe I'd be able to figure out how... Wants me to do Thirstone, okay. And balance? Has my Choco Chick gotten any more? I want the Choco Chick to reach level 10. Or, yeah. Now it can be a Chocobo! Yeah, okay, hold on. How do I do this? How do I... First, we gotta finish what we're doing. in the middle of... Hey, Dimenshi. Fat Chocobo win. Fat Chocobo. I want a Fat Chocobo. $23. Okay, we're not there yet. Okay. Let's rethink our stack. Probably not smart to do the dual lizard, so I'm gonna try putting this one in for now. Get rid of the baby behemoth. Actually, what happens? Even though the baby behemoth is a lot better, we're gonna try. Because I wanna see if we can pull out the other one, the... Wait. Tom. What? Fuck it. Take out the... Oh, no, don't take out the Choco Chick. You, get rid of Tama. Pull out the Choco Chick. I want to see. We're gonna take all of these into battle and see what happens if we can somehow figure out what the fuck we're supposed to be doing with them. Okay, we can't go up. We can go down.
The paths here are treacherous.
Oh,
watch your
we need a
step,
flying Pokemon, which we don't... I mean, a flying Mirage, which we don't have.
Okay, here we go.
I won't hold back.
Understand how it works. Okay. Whatever. Oh, that did multi. Oh, I like that. Okay. Confused? I think he is confused. Okay. I can live with that. No! Go back, go back, go back. Once per battle, leave only it standing. Okay. No, no. Oh, thank God. Gimme, 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 gimme. Fuck yes! We needed that.
We did it!
We're gonna put back, the Mandragora for it. Yeah, we have to put back the Mandragora for it.
Wow, it's even funnier the second time.
This work. For real. What the hell? What the hell? I want to ride the Chocobo, that's why. I don't give a shit about anything else about it, I just want to ride the Chocobo. I want to see if I do... I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't know. This game is not very good at explaining some of its aspects, which is fine. But it's kind of a pain in the ass. Kind of really a pain in the ass. I'd rather have the baby behemoth out. Wait, there might be a thing for... Oh god. I might have to look through this later. Oh yeah, I might have to go through this later. Oh! Oh! Okay, okay, okay. It just told me. Hey there. Hey, Thunderbird. It just told me. Oh no, I can't go back. Okay. But we know what to do. We know what we have to do. You have to do it from the fucking case.
Man, I wish I was as strong as a dragon.
Which would make you one strange dragon, but I agree. The mirages we're facing have been getting tougher and tougher.
Well, we can't get over there.
You need to learn to exploit your mirage's elemental resistances.
You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it! Let's use our item. I really want to do this. No. We can't use it. We can't use the item.
That's
we can't use the item.
Explode, and
we'll
while
come back.
I'd love to...
We'll come back in the future.
Look who's here!
We've got the advantage.
Nah, I'm never spooked. I am never spooked. Ever. Oh, I guess we really only needed Tama out for the Foxfire anyways, so it's okay. Damn, it resisted? I didn't even notice that. That would have been good to realize. Oh well.
Yeah!
Okay. I'm gonna have to figure out all the places I have to go back to with different things now, because I can't remember for the life
I was
of me.
listening. They're mental resistors.
Ugh, that's clearly what you've got.
Oh, we're gonna have to go down this multiple times, I bet. Need the treasures. Treasure? Remedies. Oh. Wait, was that the only treasure? Did I just happen to go the right way? Nope, there is one. Okay. We do have to go back up and around. Although I guess I could... No, I won't remember to come back and get that too. I'm gonna be remembering enough stuff as it is.
It's on!
I don't know what subdue is. I should try subdue. Oh shit, we need to heal. Wait, the Choco Chick doesn't have... Okay, it does have it here. Okay. I thought it didn't. I was worried. We may as well have him be topping us off. I could be killing things a lot faster. Oh, damn. I wanted to heal one more time. Damn it, game. Come on. Actually, I might get the things that I miss off stream, but we'll see. Depends. God, climbing down that is kind of a pain in the ass.
So, Tama, could you tell us more about exploiting resistances?
Kaboom!
Would you stop?
Holy shit, this place is full of life. I don't understand why they're talking in the middle of this. Like, I'm just interrupting them.
Okay!
Like, status ailments. God! Okay, that's fine. We're gonna kill off 2 of them. What is subdue? What is that? Oh. Oh. I don't think I'm gonna like this fight, but that's okay. I need one of these. I need one. And it figures the guys that I think were Earth, I put away. Bill. Oh, shit, I forgot. He's gotta heal me.
Not done yet!
I would have to go back and read what it did. I just don't remember. Items. We need a status ailment. Water damage. Remove, so I can remove. Water, maybe? Water? Oh! Okay, I want to pull out the dragon. I don't know if the dragon can fly, but we're pulling that out.
Predictable.
We are pulling that out. That one makes me excited. A dragon with a storm cloud for legs. Naturally, it uses thunder abilities. Wait, if you stack with it, does that mean you get to ride a dragon? Nope. It rides you. Really like.
But if you put mirages with high fire resistance in your stacks,
you can reduce the damage you take.
Oh, that's cool. Which one was it? It was the hand. It was the hand. Non-lethal, neutral physical damage. Yeah. Oh my god. We need to get.
You can reduce the damage you take from.
Yeah, that's cool. But we need to get back. We need to get back.
You can reduce the damage you take from flames.
Oh, what do you want?
Gimme, gimme!
A fluffy flower.
Nathan knows how to play defense.
I guess we'll have to give it what it wants.
Dude, it all makes sense now.
What? The elemental resistance stuff? You actually followed that?
Oh, sure. Basically, we need to imprison as many of the Mirage.
Am I gonna get fucked over running into this?
Right, let's do this.
Here we go!
Worst case scenario, I am gonna get fucked over, and it'll take me back to the beginning, which is where I wanted to go. Land a critical hit. But they're large. Okay. So for me, personally, it's gonna be a matter of luck. Oh! I like I just said, oh yeah, it's gonna be luck for me for getting a critical hit. Oh my god, I'm pulling out that dragon too, hell yeah. I don't know what I did that
All right.
That is fucking awesome. Wow, they really like to nerf the size of big things in battle. Well, they've got to make it more appropriate, size appropriate. It's got to fit the screen. Okay, so the little one, the yellow one is in the little version. Oh my god. I want it. I want it. Fuck.
Whoa!
What?
Oh, what?
Somehow you understand.
Got an ether.
I'm a man of action. I don't believe in whys.
Oh yeah.
That much is the obvious.
No one in her right mind. No one in her
Where's
right
this?
mind would put.
Where's this one go? Okay.
No one in her right mind would put lawn and wise in the same sentence.
Their map really throws me out. Nah, they don't. Just zoom the camera out.
Yeah,
No, then we don't get to
I guess we're
admire the
doing this.
beauty of everything. This might be a mistake, but we'll see. Oh, I think we'll be okay. We have enough for healing. I really do appreciate this fast forward button more than you will ever know. Uh-oh. He's silenced? I think. Which is fine. It's just unfortunate. Oh, now he's confused. Uh-huh. Oh well, we'll be fine. There we go.
That was a good fight.
Predictable.
I'm glad that the status ailments don't affect you after the battle too. That's kind of nice. It's more normal for it to remain, in my humble opinion. So I'm kind of glad that it doesn't. Oh shit, we have to fight it. Honestly, we're gonna put Tama back because Tama's worked better for me in the stack. There. I just wanted to be a little healed because we're about to go back into another battle. Oh yeah, I'm so excited. We're gonna get to ride. Oh shit, 3 of them. I think just attacking is what'll work for him. Honestly, I think attacking is just what'll work for both of them, now that I think about it. Okay, for her. It's her turn. He has to go back to being a healer. That's his job. Wait, didn't I just tell him to heal? Why didn't he heal? What did I accidentally make him do? Oh no. Oh, I did Foxfire. Aw, fuck. I got used to the Choco chick. I got used to the Choco chick, and so then I just did fire damage to a fire thing. I'm brilliant. I'm brilliant. You should all aspire to be as wonderfully brilliant as I. Wow. Wow. Accuracy is becoming an issue. Definitely gonna have to start putting more of our tree points into accuracy if we're gonna stack with them, because pissing me off. You have small, medium, and large checks. Yeah, you have to have large on the bottom, medium in the middle, and small on the top. That's why she's big. She's got a medium on top of her and a small on top of it, and he's little because he's a medium. I keep forgetting I can ride the hand. I'm so obsessed with wanting to get the chocobo out. Oh, secret areas. Nearly every dungeon has a secret area just waiting to be discovered. Rare mirages often lurk in these well-hidden spots. You might not have the right tools to access a hidden area the first time you visit a dungeon. Try returning later. Okay. Yeah, right now we don't really have the meat. Oh, look at it.
You are totally going down.
Oh, I don't know about this.
Why has it got flying lava sperm? Aw, we're not gonna be able to get Cerberus. Use fire, ice, and thunder attacks to create a prism. Requires white knot. Oh, I can only do fire right now. And water. I have an item to do water, so that's unfortunate.
Not done yet.
Wait, did it say he was extra large? I didn't even notice that. So I just assumed he was a large. Okay. Oh my god, I forgot the thing. I'm so mad at accuracy. So mad. I was just looking at how to catch him, so I didn't even look at anything else. Okay. I don't do more damage doing the cross attack, unfortunately. But now we know. We're gonna have to start using items. This doesn't... Wait! Would he be weak to water, or would he be strong against water? I always get confused with this. I would think weak. Well, that was a waste of my turn. That was a waste. I don't look at the resist, and I'm not wasting my turn to look again. I only can see his resist while I've got that menu pulled up. That's the problem. Can't heal. I mean, we can heal, but we are intentionally trying not. Now we can. Trying not to heal. Okay, he's below half. It's a special move that lets you pull up his stats. So I can only see his stats if I use the move to pull it up. Because I'm not smart, I don't check all of these things while I have it pulled up. Oh shit! I meant to have him heal her. Fine, I'll potion. It's also silly, I don't know if you were here when I was saying it, that I don't get to see his health bar unless I select him every single time. It kind of drives me nuts. It's got a few little things like that that are just, you know, they're annoyances. They're minor, but they're still there.
Well, that ought to do it.
Good job.
So I have to keep highlighting him again to see how much health he's got left, which is kind of a pain. There we go. Mega Mirages are extra large size Mirages that are too big to put in your stacks. Instead, they can summon them in battle by expending both their AP. Hell yeah! Your other Mirages will be returned to their Prismariums while a Mega Mirage is present. Oh look! We're riding on them in that little picture! Oh, that's so cute! They'll continue to run until, or fight until they run out of HP or until Rain and Lan run out of AP. You can unsummon them before that happens, but be careful because you can't call on it again. Oh. Fuck yeah. Oh, I didn't actually have to go here? I thought I had to. I didn't get the doggo though. In order to get the doggo, I had to have some specific attacks, which I don't have at the moment. All I did was killed it. I'll have to come back another time when I've got the things to get him. It's for transfiguring into a specific mirage. So it's something that the mirage needs, apparently.
Gimme!
Oh yeah, this is what I was doing! I was getting the fucking flower! Yeah, see, I think I did have to go in. I just... What's on? Look at that stack. Holy shit, yo.
Not done.
Not the best choice. That's okay. I think I need some... Oops. Damn it, that was... I thought I was him. So I was going to heal. I think I need to add more element. I think I have too much physical and fire for this area. But again, there's not much we can do. We're kind of stuck until I could get out or two. Knock him? Knock him over? Yes, of course you missed. Everybody's just fucking missing. Swear to God.
No trouble at
There
all.
we go.
Yeah!
Swear to God, though. Oh. Oh, okay, that's fine. We can do this. Two wobble stoppers, which we're never gonna use because we don't want to waste our turn to stop the wobble, honestly. We do have to go down again, okay. Okay. We had to go down again anyways. Did I pick the right way? Oh no. Okay, I did. Oh! Actually, did I?
Dude, it's on.
Let's make this
Oh, that was
good.
green! That one's green. Why is it green? That mean it's different. We never did get to find out if it meant it was something else before. We're probably not going to this time either. I think it does mean. I think we tend to kill them before we find out. Yeah, we're gonna kill it. But yeah, it looks like this one's poison. The one we have is water, so it does make a difference. It does. Which makes sense, but you know, games could just be silly and be like, oh no, it's color, it's just a different color. I forgot to get the Pale Tom Berry. Oh. Now we have to go around one more time. Because we have to go down a specific route. To get out. There we go. I like how as soon as I get something I want to switch to really bad, the moment that I couldn't go access it. So like I'll probably do this part again on my own. Maybe after. I'll just run through this dungeon again. Just to go get the fucking treasure on the other side of those clouds. So that we don't have to sit here and watch it. As I do literally the same exact shit that I just did. Oh, I should kill the eyeball. There we go. That's just one less thing hitting me. It makes more sense. Okay, I thought he was gonna miss. He does like missing.
Well, that ought to do it.
Hell yeah! Well, we can save. Oh, is that a giant dragon? Axe him! Oh! Well, now there's not really a point of accessing it. We're all the way here. I want... Honestly, I want the red dragon out. I don't care about you as much. Wait! Oh! We've got a... Hell yeah! Transfiguration! I had forgotten that's what we were trying to do. That's why we're looking for this thing. I don't need this little spark dragon, but... I will need it. I will need it. And I'll need a Blizz. So I should at least pull the spark dragon out to get some levels. And I'll put back the mini golem. Also, what happens... No. There we go. God, the way it keeps flipping screens is driving me nuts. Transfiguration. Oh, he is a big guy. Ooh, okay, well, I want to pull him back out. We're gonna be ditching the hand. Probably. You know what? We're gonna ditch you too. We needed does he count as a flying? How do I know? He's fire. I don't think he counts as flying. So just to be safe, do I have an eyeball? There. I think that's what we're going to have out. Oh, we can't switch our stacks yet. Gotta really let me save it. I don't know if I did already. Okay. Okay.
Rain, do you hear something? Gosh, who knew the winds of Babel could be so toasty?
Lon! Shrink now!
Holy mom bombs!
Get ready!
We're fucked. I'm not good at boss fights.
Please don't eat me! I taste awful!
Yeah, we all taste bad, but especially Lon.
He'll make you the one to barf!
You don't have to be mean about it.
One might be okay. He's getting hurt a reasonable amount. He doesn't seem much worse than the other ones. I just have to make sure I don't waste my turn by doing fire to him. Oh, he's fast. He's a fast boy. Okay. Do that. We'll heal on the next turn for Lon. Okay, Lon's gonna heal again on his next turn. It had to do with who he hit, I believe. I just keep him along to be a healer. I also never unstack. Well, not by choice, at least. The game chooses for me. That was lucky. Okay. I think that her stack is not the most stable, but I think it's not real unstable. Ooh, that was cool, whatever that was. That's when fast forward kind of sucks. I missed what they had cast. Okay. I can't even see his health bar half the time. He's off the screen. Uh-oh. Okay, we got enough. We got enough. I didn't think we were gonna get enough to heal. I like it. Don't die. Don't die. I really don't want to have to use potions. I'm lazy as hell. I don't like having to pull up the other men. Oh no. She didn't die. She didn't die. Well, we kind of have to use a potion now.
Huh?
Yeah.
There we go. Okay.
Good job.
Like, it's not that it's hard, it's that I just don't like using items and shit. But we should really consider investing in buying things for once.
Yay for miracles.
Now is our chance to run past them.
Yeah, good.
There was a chance, though, it would have cast something on me and I'd have been fucked, or that I would miss.
Final heaven!
What the fuck is this?
Whoa! It
Aoife?
finally worked!
Wait, why the hell is she in a cowgirl outfit?
I can celebrate later. Come on, this way! Hurry!
Yeah, but why is she in a fucking cowgirl outfit?
The two of them have started something. Mediums have been awakening one after the next.
Then you mean the Azure Prophecy is coming true. So what? No matter how many champions arise, the laws of this world are beyond their power to change.
The only force that can change those laws is the almighty power of a true king.
We must fulfill the Crimson Prophecy. And swiftly. Are we agreed?
Yes.
Yeah, I didn't see most of 7. I saw more of the remake than I did of 7.
You really saved our biscuits back there.
Who knew they came in sets?
I'm just glad you're all right. Huge dragons live in the scars.
fucking
You're lucky you
horrible
only
outfit.
ran into the 2. Normally people don't set foot near the place. But I heard all the ruckus and knew something must be up.
It's a good thing you did. Gotta say though, you pack quite a punch.
Oh. Well, I might have gotten lucky.
Huh?
That's actually one of my master's moves. That was the first time I ever managed to pull it off. Oh, I live to the north of here, in a town called Nibelheim. Come on by, if you get a chance.
There you go. They mentioned the city. He's close enough, honestly. Okay. We have been streaming for, what? Just over 3.5 hours, yeah? My percentage for Who's Who has not gone up one bit.
I guess she's a champion too.
I'll say. She sure punched.
I don't think you realize.
She said her town was north of here, didn't she?
What's that noise?
Yeah. Wait, I think I can actually see it from here.
Ooh, something about that place makes my fur crawl. I don't know what it is, but it gives me the heebie-the-jeebies.
Interesting. Oh, I can go. Oh. Well, I want to go in this one. I want to go in this one first. I got her through.
Wow, this is a charming little town. But something feels kind of, I don't know, off about it. I can't quite put my finger on what it is.
I think it might be a good idea for us to keep a low profile around here.
That's why I don't like Tama.
Why's that?
Because...
That's her speech mannerism. I don't like it. That's why Tama's a piece of shit.
Okay. Low profile, Tama.
Okay, Roger the Wilco.
I just moved to this town recently. It's nice here, but something about it just doesn't sit well with me.
It's those fucking buzz, yo.
My husband's been acting really strange lately. He's always so distracted, and he never seems to hear
I
anything
think that person
I
just
say
appeared
to
out of
him.
nowhere. Come from?
I just moved to this town.
Oh, okay, you just moved. Odd. Okay. Okay. Quest?
Hey, did you know about the nimble mirages living in the desert? They're really fast. I'd really like to run a race against them one of these days, but, well, they're mirages, right? I don't want to start a race with them only to have them attack me, so I was hoping you could check out how strong they are for me first. Oh, they're called cactuars.
Ooh.
If you can defeat a handful of them for me, then I'll be able to tell how strong they are.
How will that tell you how strong they are? Needle for Speedle. Also? That dragon needs to go up a little bit more. But holy shit, we're using it. Also, the chocobo. We might have to get rid of the black neck, though. Whatever. We'll let her stack be weak. I don't care. Her stack's gonna... Did I talk to you?
How does anyone who doesn't live in a Federation town manage to get by?
Are you working towards becoming an architect too?
I like how depressed this town feels.
The path to true happiness lies with the Crimson Prophecy.
It feels Final Fantasy-y to me, honestly.
This is a sacred place. None may enter without authorization.
Let us pray together for the day the Crimson Prophecy is fulfilled.
Guess what? My dad's an architect. Isn't that just the coolest?
You don't have to sound like such a little snot about it.
I wish I could be friends with a kid from the next
Oh, you're
town
fine.
over. But
They're
my
there
mom
for you
says
to
I
use.
can't because their town hasn't joined up with the Federation.
My mom
The
said
Animal
I should
Crossing
never
wall.
talk to people from places that aren't part of the Federation.
This is a sacred place. None may.
Okay. I wasn't paying attention. That was my quest.
I need to become an architect so I can live a better, happier life.
I suppose that is one way to do it. You get everyone to believe that they need to be an architect. They have to. You want to be able to live a decent life, you must become architect. That's all there is to it.
Are you guys seeing this town?
Yeah, that's where Tifa lives.
It makes Ninewood Hills look the humble.
If you get confused during battle, you'll lose control of yourself. You can bring a confused fighter to his... Here, I've got...
That's fine. I'd rather let him be confused and do his thing. I like how I keep avoiding going to do what I should do. Okay, I can't even go over there yet. We should. Yeah, that's why I keep talking to everybody. It isn't so much that I'm like, oh yeah, I'm so invested in everything they want to say. It's more of a, hey. Got some free shit for me? I need more. I need more.
Chapter 11. Crimson and Azure.
I never remember to say that Azure. I always say Azure.
Hang on a sec. I don't see any chain on the place.
Well, maybe they're like Cornelia, and they haven't been annexed by the Federation.
Good point. Sorry,
Huh?
Corn, what?
It can't be. Nice. Great memory there.
Why can't it be? We were literally right
Hey
there
there,
with
guys.
you.
It is you, right?
Hey, super punchy girl.
Super
Hi.
punchy girl.
How are you doing, Tifa?
It's so good to see you.
Same here. Hey, I have to ask, what are two keepers and a mirage doing way down here in Babel?
Oh yeah. I guess we never
Hey,
told you,
Space
did
Girl.
we?
She's fine.
Oh, good. I was starting to worry.
She'd be
What
better
if I
not in this
accidentally
outfit.
saved a couple of bad apples from the Bahamut army?
It's weird. Why does everybody keep thinking that we're Bahamutian soldiers?
I don't know. I guess they don't see many Mirage Keepers anymore, unless they're working for the bad guys.
Yeah. And not just keepers, giants too. These days, they all seem to be fighting for Bahamut. I guess it makes sense in a way.
Oh,
They
it is
say the
Bahamut.
Federation conquered their homeland long ago.
Dude.
Still, the prophecy's a hot topic around Nibelheim. Everyone in town has heard of the giants from the hills.
I'm not sure I like being a celebrity.
Anyway, so you're looking for the Valley of Fire?
Unfortunately, that's the only real clue that we've got.
The Valley of Fire. Everyone knows that bit, but no one's sure which valley is the right one.
What do you mean?
If you're looking for fiery valleys, this region is full of them, but that's just it. Any one of those valleys could be the one the prophecy is talking about. Oh, right! I forgot there's a summoner in town doing research on the valley. She might know.
I like this town.
Yes! I knew that you'd talk to me. I was getting tired of just sitting around. Whenever a cute girl comes by, I use my psionic powers to try and get her to say hello. And for once, it actually worked.
Oh my god. What a fucking dumb shit.
Let me introduce the Giants from the Hills.
Yeah, that's us. Hello there. I am the summoner Rydia.
Rydia? I mean, it did work. I did talk to him.
Something here is not right. Something about you.
Hey, you know, the way that Mirage follows you, you totally remind me of Yuna. I guess it's because you're both summoners.
Huh? You mean you know Lady Yuna?
Yeah, we met her. Back on the upper continent. She was really a lot of help to us.
Do a
might
lot
not even
for
be
us,
here
except
if Yuna
attack
hadn't
us.
pointed us in the right direction.
Oh. Oh,
She
then.
looks familiar, but yeah,
suppose
I
you
don't know
can't
which
be
Final
all that
Fantasy.
bad. There now. You hear that? These two say they're friends of Lady Yuna. That means you can trust them. For the time being, at least.
At least. Rydia is 4. There you go.
So let me get this straight. You're searching for the 4 keys recorded in the prophecy?
Yeah, we came to Babel because we heard one of the keys was hidden here, in a valley of fire.
Right. But, you know, the keys are part of the Crimson Prophecy.
Crimson Prophecy? So wait, you mean there's more than one version?
Yes. There used to be a single prophecy, the Azure Prophecy. It only spoke of 4 sigils and said nothing about keys. It was much more abstract.
The Azure Prophecy is heresy!
This is no business of yours.
Lies! Only the Crimson Prophecy is gospel!
Fanatical woman.
Are you a summoner or not? You should pray that fate guides you to the Crystal Tower.
No, fuck
The
the Crystal
Crimson
Tower.
Prophecy is clear. Flanked by mirages, the chosen ones shall acquire 4 keys.
From the Crystal Tower they shall mount the heavens, where God will grant them the gift of eternity.
So long as you know to look for the signs, the keys shall be found.
So do as the Crimson Prophecy commands of you. Hmm?
Ugh. All you hear these days is that nonsense.
Yeah, no kidding. At least they're not breaking any laws or getting violent, but it's still creepy.
What do those fools know anyway? The Azure Prophecy was written by the first summoner. It's the Crimson Prophecy that came later. The whole thing is nothing but a sham.
Still, that sham seems to be the prophecy folks believe in.
Unfortunately so. That's why I came here to sort the truth out myself. Tell me then, why are you searching for the keys like the prophecy says?
You see,
Blah, 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 blah.
So you're telling me that your mother shares the same name as Lady Lusfarna? And you're looking for the Herald's castle to find her?
I get it. If you really are the Giants from the Hills, all you have to do is follow the prophecy, and you might wind up there anyway.
right. There's actually more to it. Someone told us we would find our family as long as we kept collecting mirages and pressing onward.
Well, whatever the case, it seems the only way to prove which prophecy is true is to accompany the two of you to the Valley of Fire. In a way, you'd be accompanying me and doing me a favor.
Yeah, right.
What do you mean?
Oh, never you mind. So, are we ready?
Are we ready? We don't even know which valley to go to.
I've already figured it out. The Valleys of Babel are numbered, and I believe the one we are looking for is Valley 7.
All right, Placey Place,
Cool.
here we come.
Hey, Sovereign.
Now you're forgetting entire names?
Love how this game blends all of them together and doesn't feel super forced to. That's what I was hoping for from it, because I've mentioned this before, but our moderator Magic was doing the Euro Final Fantasy, right? And so that's why we're playing this, is we're celebrating the end of the Euro Final Fantasy for him. I was like, you know what? I wanna partake. I wanna help out. So I was like, I'll play this. I own this game. And so I'm kind of glad that it's blending in all of the different aspects really well, because if he were able to watch it all, you know, he'd be like, oh yeah, I recognize this person and that person. type of thing. So it's one of those, it's fun little thing. Fun little thing. 3 earth hammers.
Excuse me, I'm sorry to bother you, but I was wondering if I could ask you a favor. You see, my grandson's birthday is coming up soon, and I was hoping to give him some dragon scales. Is there any chance you would be willing to bring me some?
I'll do 6 sometime
I'd
next
be
year.
Very grateful if you could. You would.
Oh, hey.
Oh, I know it's not much.
Hey, I got a reward. I already have the dragon scales. Cool. A berserk seed. Okay.
Are you here to buy a dress? I'm sorry, but we're all out of the silk ones.
No, I just want to shop.
Are you here?
Let me buy shit, people.
The Federation's mirages keep coming after them.
And then I hiccup.
Azure or Crimson? In which prophecy do you place your faith? There
Glad
is
you're
only
enjoying
one
him.
that
I am
confirms the
actually quite a
truth.
bit.
You would put your faith in the Azure prophecy? Blasphemers!
Blasphemers!
Now is the time to place yourself in the Federation's care. Become an architect. Achieve true happiness.
Oh, no thank you. I'm good. I don't need true happiness. It doesn't exist.
So, Rydia, what's the difference between a summoner like you
Yeah,
and a Mirage Keeper?
I did wonder about that.
I should be asking you the same thing. In most cases, summoners can only maintain a bond with 1 or 2 mirages at the most. To be called a Mirage Keeper, you have to be special. Keepers can exercise power over a countless number of mirages. How is it you create a bond with so many of them? Huh? Well,
All I do is make
guess
them
I've
glow
never
and
really
throw a
thought
ball
about
at
it
them and
that
catch them.
much. Tama, can you answer that?
Huh? Good question. I never really thought about it as some kind of the bond before.
Huh? Then Tama's not your familiar? Familiar? Yes. Mine is this dragon here. The first Mirage a summoner connects with stays by the summoner's side to give her protection. They're sort of like guardians.
I would make sure mine's a cat.
Oh, I'm under no the obligation to protect Lawn and Rain. It's the optional.
Gee, thanks. I guess that keeping mirages and summoning mirages must be 2 pretty distinct things. As far as I can tell, there must be a big difference indeed.
Ours are all forced into slavery, so that's a thing. That's definitely a thing.
Valley 7 is east of the here.
What level is my dragon? I don't remember. I think I said it needed more levels. Wait. The hand's still getting replaced with the golem. We've got to try the golem out. We've got him. Okay. We go down and around and up, up, up. This is where we were trying to go earlier and we couldn't. And by we, I definitely, I was just trying to. You got a bonking stick? Damn yeah. I'm excited. I want to bonk somebody with it. Valley 7.
I think my fur is the melting.
Valley of Fire, you are way, way too fiery. You okay? Oh, I'm all right.
She doesn't handle heat, huh? I don't handle the heat either.
Dude, I'm burning up.
Me too. Just think about cold things. And then think about them melting.
Actually... this place is hot. We don't want Black Knack out. We really don't want Black Knack. I only have 2 out? Shit. Hold on. First, let's access the prism case. We need another small out. Let's put the behemoth away. I guess. He's got fire. You're 0. I mean, you're better than nothing. Oh, the shark. The shark is too weak, though. We can't use the shark. Yeah. Okay, we'll use the. Oh shit! It needed to be a small. I don't think I have any. I guess the rock guy, the mini golem. He's better than nothing. But I keep having that issue where my things are... ability is so weak. It's better than nothing then. Do I have any others? Nope. Can I at least give you another point into something? Accuracy! Yes! Okay, that's worth it. That's worth it. I'm getting accuracy. Does Rain have to stay large? Is that how you're getting good damage out of her? She doesn't have to stay large. Originally, the reason she was staying large is because I only had 1 large. Now that I've got more than 1 large, she could switch, but I'm waiting till another large is high enough level that I feel comfortable with it. That also isn't physical, because the claw is physical, and I think this smashy stick guy might be a physical one. And Fira. Race strength. Ooh, Fira. Fira? I always say Fira. Apologies. But not that many. Apologies. Okay, this guy I can do something to. I don't care about sleep, honestly. That one, whatever it was, sounded better. Ah, it takes 5 to do that one. Accuracy. I don't think he's in my stack setup, but that's okay. Just felt like I needed to start leveling everybody up before we go in. trying not to do it too often. Because, God, they just keep going up. Critical and then... Or it can go towards poison nails. Oh, no, fuck it. I don't care. We're getting accuracy. If they've got accuracy, I'm getting it. I am tired of struggling. Hell yeah, now we've got Flutter, so now we can go back to that other dungeon if we want. Okay. I can't unlock its transform yet? Nope. Okay. Chocobo! Frank, Chocobo kick? Ooh, Chocobo stick kick maybe. Yeah, we'll do kick. No, don't want the blank space, we'll do blank space. Do I have any custom abilities? Ooh. I kind of want to stick water in him, but Blizzard... See, this is where I need the chart to show me which one's strong against what. Force the target to use the attack command, but for... That's kind of fun. Berserk is a maybe. Actually, I might do... I want to do one of these. I think I'm gonna do water. Just because. Just because. Okay, I think that's it. Okay. Now we'll save it. Actually, hold on. I know what else we'll do. I know I should have saved after what I'm about to do. That's okay. We have money.
Different than you. Well,
let's actually purchase some things. Wait, what do I do with the greens? Do I actually need it to ride the Chocobo, or... Holy shit, these cost 30,000? Cure is tempting. Arrow is tempting. I don't think I really have anyone that does arrow. Thunder is very tempting. The Seraphone's the one that I wanted to use earlier. Sometimes afflicts Oblivion. I'm gonna buy like a couple of those. The poison things. Just in case I run into something that I need to inflict something on them. Is why. Okay, Earth Hammers does earth damage. Okay, wind damage. Get a couple of the wind and a couple of thunder. This is all so that in case I cross the thing and it says it needs that, we'll have it. Remove, remove. I don't care about removing. I'd rather them just suffer. Suffer. My potion. We'll get a couple more. Okay. We'll spend 4,000 of our monies. This is the most monies I've spent whole game. I don't like spending my money. Bless you. Yeah. I had a sneeze. I had a sneasel. Okay. I came back here and now I'm gonna save it again. I didn't want to save it in town in case I messed up. I wouldn't remember where I was. I know me. Yeah. I get to ride the Chocobo.
One wrong step, and we're finished.
Yeah, trust me, there isn't a wrong step. I've tried. I've tried to fall off the cliff so many times.
Okay, here we go.
I won't hold back.
Wait, were these things always red? Body slam. Hey. Ooh, I want a Chocobo kick. Yo! They're not gonna blow up, are they? Use fire attacks. Okay. God damn it! I knew it!
Take this!
Okay, at least we caught it.
Oh yeah!
But I knew it. I knew it was gonna blow up on me, the little fucker. A classic Final Fantasy baddie. Prone to use self-destruct. And it's just named Bomb.
Ah! Why are you sneezing? It's like 500 degrees in here.
Oh, okay, okay. I want to go this way first. Oh, okay. I wanted to go this way first. Fire resist of 50? Oh, but I need more weight. So what did this do for us? That weirds me out a little more than it should. Is this gonna be the right way, though? I don't want to go the right way. I want to go the wrong way. Okay, I don't think it's the right way. I think we're fine. Yeah, I don't know why that really kind of grosses me out. Something about it.
Let's make this good.
Dude, it's on.
Oh. Oregon. Like, skipped sleep. Mother... I'm pretty sure I contemplated the sleep and I didn't get the sleep. Yeah, and I used the one sleep I had. It's a Corrigan. But yeah, it's like a take on the Mandragora, apparently. Like we saw the Paleberry earlier, which was, you know, a Tonberry, but it was white, which was kind of cool. I liked it. But we didn't catch one because we're scrubs. All of us. It was a team effort. You guys are scrubs and I'm a scrub. We did it together. Good job, team.
That was a good fight.
Victory!
I don't know if these are normal. But yeah, to me it's just a reskin. It's just a reskin. It could be something special in one of them, but it's still just a reskin. It's like them changing Pokemon colors, like having that white Vulpix. It's the same shit. It's the same shit. Actually, what is swing? Who's sling? Oh, AoE. I need to check the Chocobo.
No trouble at
its
all.
abilities. It does not have the... Some of the variants are cool, like the stuff from Legends. Those are probably... If they didn't create something new, if they just changed the colors of a design that they already had and give it different attacks, it's a fucking reskin. I don't care. But that's me. There has to be something physically different. No matter how small it is. Something. There. I don't like that I have to manually set up their abilities. Like, it could be something like, instead of having one tail, it has two tails. Same thing, but it's got two tails.
Gimme, gimme!
Gimme, gimme!
When did I get that? When did I get the piece it won? Like, they just made, what was it, that white Diglett. It's just a reskin of the same fucking shit. No, do I have somebody? I have somebody that can do it! Oh, I got so lucky. What did that do for me? Oh, treasure chest. Hell yeah. 2 high ethers. Yeah, I'm never gonna use that because my AP recovers.
Come on, bring it.
Let's be...
Whatever reason. Oh wait, but now both my people can cure. I'm no longer dependent upon one being able to cure. That was why only Lon was doing it. So since most of the stuff here is fire. It's like...
We did it!
Predictable.
I was hoping water might be an okay one for in here. We'll see. Those things I don't think are quite fire. Wait, what day is it? It was Wednesday. Okay.
What's going on? We'll never be able to put out a fire this big. Not with the mirages that we've got. I can't take it! Huh?
What?
Huh? Huh? Don't just stand there gawking like that. We can't just leave her
Yes,
to
we
fend for
can.
herself.
He hasn't helped us.
We gotta
leave
go after her.
What Heather said.
No.
I think she...
One word salute.
I think she went back this way, right?
Ooh. A box. Oh, we can do it now! Because we've got him out. Mochi. My cat is in the way. Two high potions. We might need those. Okay.
Here we go!
Yeah,
Oh.
we got this.
I don't think this is gonna work. It kind of worked. Okay. Yeah, the water works. It's not the strongest, but neither are their attacks in here. When did she get so hurt? I missed that. I missed that. I didn't think about it, and I should have been killing that. Getting rid of it. Oh, thank God. I accidentally pushed the button up, and I almost, I meant to heal her. Oh, it's okay. It's okay.
That was a good fight.
You know, I just realized this makes her look like she's a babysitter. She's the only tall person and she's surrounded by all these little people. Kind of funny. She does have to act. Right? Like, it helps that he's an idiot. I don't know if we actually move faster on the Chocobo or not. Okay, what level? Level 30, we're not there. Oh, we have to beat it to go up there though. So this is another one of those.
Let's
Yeah,
make
gotta
this
go.
good.
Dude, it's on.
I want the bird. I want that bird. Oh! Oh! Oh!
Okay, there.
Holy shit, what the fuck is that? I know, right?
Take this!
Yeah, what the fuck was that
I got
though?
this.
Inflict poison. I got the poison. I got the poison. I got the poison. But we're gonna kill one first. Why did I just chocobo kick myself? The bird better be fucking worth it, yo!
There!
Tsunaga! I think the bird might have confused me because I chocobo kicked myself and I'm not sure how, so I'm assuming it confused me.
Get it!
It pecks when it's peckish and it pecks when it's not. Crocodile. I mean, it's cute. It's cute. But it can go fuck itself. Because holy shit, that hurt. One fight. 2 Phoenix down. Yeah, it's just a right jolly piece of crap. Hopefully we don't run into many more of them.
Here we go!
Okay, we gotta get rid of one of them, and then get rid of the stack. sure we're not having too many unnecessary deaths. Just a few. Okay, I need to Libra. Bestow. Oh, I don't have shell. Oh well. Well. There we go.
All right. Victory!
That's like the only reason I would ever use this sort of thing is purely because I want to catch stuff. And I know that's sad. Did I already go down this way? It looks like I did. Doesn't it? I think that looks open. I think that looks open. That's pitiful when you can't tell. I wonder what I do with all the bomb fragments. Aside from, you know, bomb. Don't be the bird. Fuck you, bird! That was cool. Okay, I had to get rid of the birds. Like, that was my necessary first step. Now I can heal. There we go.
Yeah! All right!
I kind of like that big guy. He's kind of nice. The dragon would be better. But the dragon's fire. There's absolutely nothing here. Okay. Guy, I have a hard time knowing what they can and can't do. Wait. Is there like a path that I didn't notice down?
Let's make this good.
Dude, it's on.
I mean, Earthquake's great and all, but only if they're, you know, on the ground. That might have been a mistake. Okay, we're okay. That was what I was worried about. I prefer healing while I'm in battle just because the AP recovers. So care that it makes it last just a little bit longer if I'm able to recover the HP. Yeah, thank God those birds can't fly.
Predictable.
Oh, it helped a lot that they can't fly. Okay, we did go to that spot. I'm just trying to make sure I'm going everywhere. I need everywhere. Please say? I think it said a phoenix down, but no, it said pinion. Okay, revives KO'd allies and restores a moderate. Oh, okay, so that's like a medium. I had read a phoenix onion, so that's why I was like, please say it said down. I didn't want a phoenix onion.
Come on, bring it!
Let's begin.
I like how I should have healed and then I just continue attacking because I'm like, no. Got this. That was not what I meant to do. That's fine. Like, see, we could have finished it there. But instead, I gave myself a little more health.
No trouble at all.
And I'm kind of glad I'm smart enough to do that sometimes. Now, what's your problem, bitch?
Rydia!
We're coming!
Watch out! These things could explode at any moment.
Everyone, they use Lon as a shield!
Right, good idea. You ready, Lon?
Yeah! Wait, you're gonna use me as a what?
A nuisance than anything because you don't know when they're gonna self-destruct. Usually they've self-destruct if I hit them and didn't kill them. Not always.
We did it!
Rydia, are you okay?
I hate fire. More than anything. Long ago, the Federation decided to invade my home. The house I was in caught fire. I was all alone, and
Then why'd you come to a place like this?
You needed someone to help you, didn't you? I wanted to conquer my fears. But I couldn't do it. The mere sight of so much fire. It was...
Well, I'd say you did pretty great.
Yeah, I mean, that fire mirage? You doused it in one fell swoop.
Right? You've got nothing to be scared of. Fire got you down? All you gotta do then is just blow it out, baby.
Blow it out, baby? That's your sage advice? She's not struggling with the fear of birthday cakes.
She's not?
No, dude.
Then... Oh. How about this? Maybe she needs a party to cheer her up.
What about anything that you're doing right now could possibly cheer her up? Oh wait, are you trying to make fire look cool?
It's the cooler than you.
You're so weird.
Huh? I am not.
Yeah, you're way past weird.
Completely beyond the redemption.
Yeah.
Hey.
Who could have set fire to our house? It could have been anyone.
shall
Definitely
we?
not Cecil.
What? But Rydia?
Go home. You've got nothing to prove. We'll let you know if we find anything.
Really? How will you get past that wall of fire?
Oh,
Look, I'll return to Nibelheim after I put the fire out for you. Sound reasonable?
Yeah, reasonlicious.
You're sure?
Yes. Come on.
I think what we're trying to do right now is finish this cave. I think that's what our goal is for the night. We want to finish the cave. That's my goal. Where did I come from? Okay. Damn it. I'm like focused. I'm like trying to get through this fucking shit. I don't like the stack with the behemoth. Oh, we missed. Of course we missed. Why wouldn't? That was painful. That was painful. Oh, thank God.
All right.
He actually hurt. He was kind of a little fuckhead. He kind of hurt. Mother... Trying to follow the paths of these things is a little confusing.
Hey, you okay?
Rydia?
Misty!
That was awfully easy.
Oh, yeah!
I'm fine. I just got a little worked up. And I couldn't keep my balance. Whew. All right then. I should return to town. I hate to leave.
Nah, you've done plenty for us.
See you the next Tama!
Hey, wait. When's the next Tama, Tama?
Oh, maybe it's the sometime tomorrow.
Dumbass.
Okay, I think their brains are fried. Safe travels, Rydia. And thanks for everything.
No. Thank you. Well, so long.
Okay, let's press on, Lon.
Right. We've got a key to find.
Best of the luck on your adventure!
You're coming.
Okay, good.
You're coming too, Tama.
Here we go!
I hate Thomas so much. I think it's because of their voice. It gets so annoying after a while. It's one of those.
It's like if I decided to talk like this for the whole fucking stream and I would drive everybody batshit fucking crazy.
But that's what listening to her is like. That would be less than ideal.
Right? I don't know. I think it would be great fun to do this. It would be
You're
the best
coming
thing
too,
in the
Tama.
world.
Nice try.
And then I would shoot myself afterwards. Oh. It's the little turtle! It's the little turtle! What do we got? Fire attack. Okay, I can do that. Kill one. Kill one. Okay. Now, you exterior. I want the whittle turtle. No. Gimme.
No trouble at all.
Victory!
Wait, did it just run away? No! I killed the other turtle so I can catch this one. I killed the other one because I was gonna catch that one. And I didn't want to take damage. God damn.
I really don't know about this place.
I do. I know that it's real.
We can't give up now!
Technically... Technically, we can, but...
Oh, my tart.
I won't hold back.
Oh my god, this is kind of cute. I mean, the eyeball is ugly, but... Probably got a lot of points I could be using right now, too. I'll probably do that later.
Technically, we can, but let's get this over with.
Oh,
a key!
Is that the key?
What do you know? Now that was a piece of the cake.
Okay, I will say right there I liked it. Piece of the cake.
So much for a piece of cake, I guess.
That would be, somewhat
Maybe he'll
frightening.
cough it up if we thump him on the back.
Give it a shot.
Yeah, then do it, do it!
Okay. Wait.
May as well water as long as I can. Okay. Next turn I'll have him put. Yeah. Oh my god. Fast forward is fucking great. I wonder how many times I'm gonna say that by the time the stream is, like, the whole game is over. He's glowing. Oh. Oh. He's getting angry at me. He hurts. He's hurting. Damn it. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. I'm like, I took a chance.
World of Final Fantasy.
He had like the slightest sliver of health and exploded.
Technically we can, but let's get this over with.
It was it was literally the tiniest sliver had to have been left. Oh, that was fucking great.
Okay. Wait.
I wonder. I don't know. Is ice damage any good?
Okay.
Oh wait, was that, did I only have one dragon scale? thought I had more than one. Oh. Wait, where are the Earth? Well, I want to try that. I want to see. Resist, okay. Okay, he's doing Fura. Oh, like it's all essentially the same thing over again. It's no big deal. Firaga. Okay, it's literally when you kill him, he explodes. That's what I was worried about. That's why I was healing so much. I saw that I had more HP on him than the guy would do damage. I don't care that half my party is dead. That's not a big deal.
Dude, it's just like the prophecy said.
I guess.
What's up? You don't seem very happy.
No, it's not that at all. I just...
Obtained the Key of Flames. Enemy?
Why did it get so quiet all of a sudden?
Is it because we gave that bomb the old heave-the-ho?
What now? An earthquake?
Whoa! It must be a big one!
What the honking honk?
No! Anything but another flood! Mayday! The Mayday!
They kidnapped her. That percentage still never went up this whole time.
Chapter 12. Ribbit Jiggle Panic.
Once they're done talking, we will be ending it.
Make that a double jelly sandwich!
Gonna need the therapy after this.
Please, no more cosmic flushing. No more cosmic flushing. No.
Where are we now?
I don't think we're in Nibelheim anymore. Not by a long shot. For starters, why don't we take a look around?
Mom bombs! That is one deep swamp.
Maybe we shouldn't go this way after all.
He's gone for 5 hours. I'm just looking for somebody that's on. We've gone to see Jaden recently. We've been going to. We might go here. Anyways, this was a lot of fun. We got through quite a bit, even though the game says we didn't get through anything whatsoever. We at least went through a few chapters, so I am very pleased. Hopefully you guys enjoyed yourselves. I definitely did. I don't know if this person is going to be a future sibling, or if they are a sibling right now. Well, we're gonna go see them. The left one is your Mirage journal book thing. So that's just the mirages we've found. That's not actually the things, you know? It flat out says Mirage on it. So that's what I think it is. I think the right one is the story, but I'm not 100%. I really don't know. I don't know. The point is, we had a lot of fun. We went for 5 hours today. That's pretty cool. I might stream tomorrow. We'll see. It depends on if I think of something fun I want to play, or if I'm feeling okay, because the headache could always come back. Or, if I end up just having too much fun doing whatever it is I'm doing. We'll see. But thank you guys for joining me today. If you celebrate the holiday tomorrow, then have a wonderful holiday and eat a lot of good food. And if you don't, it's just another day for you. Well, then have a great day. Thank you guys for joining me, and I'll see you all later.